That's the will be line for it. Cute.
よくぞ参られた。さて、共に修行に向かうとするか。
All right. So, we've been working on doing a couple different things, one of which was getting ourselves geared up for the end game. And that was mainly, as far as I know, by trying to get things crafted. Let's go over to the smithy. We're lacking in money, but I have new gemstones. I still wish I could make this. I'm keeping my one sapphire for this Ring of Tranquility, but I don't have enough rock mushrooms. But yes, currently we've got the Eternal Bloom as our equipment because it was really easy to make with ambers. For our attacking folks, we've got Azuma blades, which we are made with emeralds. We only had a few of them last time. So in terms of weapons, we're at about the best we can be. In terms of bows, I also made myself the best one that I have access to, so we're good there. In terms of pauldrons, this is where we got held up. We previously had to make a War Deity's pauldron for both of my people, but I think we can actually make the Tempest Garb for them. Or at least for one of them. We're out of exquisite pauldrons after this, so we are going to still have to do some more grinding in terms of like fighting enemies, but the difference between the War Deity's pauldron and the Tempest Garb is a solid like 150, so I genuinely think it is worth getting that extra amount of stats. When it comes to headgear, oh wow, Kai's mask is actually really good. At least for like the reference things to people. When it comes to headgear, rare drop boost there, nothing. High magic defense on Kuruga's hat. But we've been using the winter hairpin, and I still don't have any recipes that actually like do better than that. So that's fine. We might even be able to afford some upgrades to the winter hairpin, because it's really easy to get water crystals and exquisite thread since we put effort into leveling up our spider for the thread. So just right now, I'm gonna go ahead and make one of these Tempest Garbs. And then I don't have to worry about making any other weapons, which is good, because this shit is expensive for weapons. I am just gonna check how expensive it is to upgrade. Like, I can't even afford the first upgrade for my Eternal Bloom, or these dual blades. Ooh, or even the Tempest Garb, because it requires more pauldrons. It's not a factor of money for at least one of the Tempest Garbs, but the pauldrons, that sucks. Okay, that's unfortunate. Now, this is much more affordable like I thought. This is the one I'm supposed to be wearing. However, we can still only get to level 2, which is a 15-point stat boost for each one. Not huge. Yeah, I think it's probably more worth it to focus on trying to get the pauldrons upgraded if possible. Okay, alright. So we've been focusing a lot on bond quests to try and get people up. 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. for the Autumn Village for Kurama. Sleep at the Spring Dragon Shrine. Bond level. Okay. We're gonna track this for Kurama, but I know it skips to 9 p.m. So instead of going there immediately, we're gonna hop to one of our most recent dungeons. In this case, it's gonna be the Underworld Rear Approach. Because this should be where we should be able to get those pauldrons. Hello? I thought there's supposed to be monsters here. That's odd. Hello? There's even exclamation points on the map. Oh, there's something. Well, like, the exclamation points normally mark where monsters are supposed to spawn for your different side quests that you have. Oh. Okay. Maybe I was coming at it from the wrong angle? Like, they're only coded to spawn in if you approach from this direction? Alright, weird, but okay. I haven't really seen any pauldrons dropping, which is not the best. Come here. Also, you come here. Thank you. Alright, so that's some requests already done. Excellent. But I was hoping to fight the Oni, because the Oni... they're supposed to drop pauldrons. Huh. I guess I'll go back further. The reason why I went here is because this is the most recent dungeon that we had access to, which means they're gonna be of a higher level. Oh, did I go in a circle? I did. Oops. But they're gonna be in a higher level here than anywhere else, which is the level is what guarantees certain things. And I don't necessarily want to go tame an Oni. I just don't seem like fun monsters to have. I guess I will if I have to. Come on. Excuse me, that was rude. And now the issue is, I've been keeping track of the drops and I didn't actually see any pauldrons. I'll have to check the monster drop list again to be safe. Shit! I missed the time zone for Kurama's thing. Alright, we're doing it tomorrow. I spent too much time in here. So it definitely is that for some reason the spawns are only gated to work when you go from the normal approach as opposed to when you're going from where you can warp to. I think that's a bit of an oversight because that makes it more difficult to actually grind anything in here. Hi! You are weak to water, aren't you? No? Is it light? Yes, it is. Ow. That guy drops pauldrons. Okay, maybe it's worth trying to find these tall ones and tame one of them. Because then at the very least, I can guarantee that they're harvested. I thought the archers were also supposed to, though. That's strange. Aw, man, did I go through everything except that one encounter and they don't respawn? Drat! I played myself. Well, hang on. I have an idea. I'm gonna have to refight this boss, but I might be able to tame it mid-boss fight. Ow, that hurt. Okay, Oni hunt done, nice. The archers do drop pauldrons. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Haha! However, I see the Black Oni. So, does this work in the middle of a boss fight? It does! Ow! Okay, so I know Lord Uda is here. Befriend with a gift. What would you like in the middle of this boss fight, my guy? I don't know. Do you want some platinum? Ow! God! I'm just trying to tame a guy! Leave me alone! Okay, so the platinum didn't work. What do they normally drop? Would you like this hermit iron fragment? Huh! Didn't work either. Fucking hell. I can't see because of my own person. Help me! Help! This is a horrible decision. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Okay, I have vision. Wait, did he disappear? My guy disappeared! Fuck! Didn't even get my third attempt. Okay, alright, time to just do this fight normally, I guess. Wait, I have another chance. You. Never mind, I need to leave. Also, hello, Ace of Heartbreak, welcome in. I'm fucking around and finding out. No, don't kill it yet. Damn it. They're too fast at killing things. Ow! Those dark orbs are so scary. Why did they make their hitboxes so big? Alright, and there goes my last attempt. I hate everything. Oh, there, that. Man, it would have done more to hit the light weakness, I think. Okay. Have I beaten the story yet? No! I've been trying to make sure all of my people are well equipped going into it, and that's really hard because a lot of it is just like endgame drops. As you can see, Hina and Fubuki have died. I was trying to use this boss fight to get some Oni to tame after foolishly killing them, but unfortunately, that didn't work. So I think now it's time to just go home. He went into the end fights unprepared and there was much screaming. After this boss fight, I was very much convinced I had to take gearing up in this game seriously. I'm glad the confirmation confirms my suspicions. I know it just said confirmation. I'm glad I was right to be so scared. I'm playing on hard mode, by the way. If I was playing on normal, it probably would be much easier. But I've played Rune Factory before. I'm not new to this game. So I figured I could handle hard mode as my first playthrough. Darn, no gemstones there. Sucks to suck. The final boss is a pushover. Hush, Gel. You haven't played this game. How do you know? Also, hello, Gel. Welcome in. What level are you? 65. Not worth my time. Most of my Emma Pluck quests are for much higher levels. If I go down there, I should have enough HP to last. There are specific Draconic Stone sections throughout this. I just don't remember where they are, so I've been hitting everything, especially because it doesn't seem necessarily guaranteed that the Draconic Stone deposits have gemstones. It seems to be a bit more random. I know it says Dragonic with a G, but I'm just gonna say Draconic because that sounds better to me, instead of Dragonic, or whatever they intend. Okay, I might be able to squeeze in a little bit more. Let's check the map. I've got some to the left that I haven't necessarily done yet. I will take this one. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. I don't have the HP for this. Alright, I gotta get out of here. You're playing on story mode, Ace. Is it okay if I call you Ace, by the way? Do you prefer Heartbreak or Ace? I'll call you by whatever you'd like. But you were playing on story mode and the late game still took you by surprise. My goodness. Okay, I guess that's just how the default level jump is in this game. Scaling, there we go. That's what I was looking for in terms of... I'm gonna kill you. I mean, evict you. I need to go take a look at the rest tomorrow. You never played Rune Factory at all, Gel? I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. This game is much more action-focused, so if you prefer more action to your farming sim, then definitely go for this one. But the writing in some of the other games is so funny, and also heartwarming. Like, there's a lot to love about each Rune Factory game. Fireworks Festival's here at last. Matsu looks like she could use some help. They say head on over to the Summer God Shrine and see Matsu before 5 p.m. You need to help her first. Put it on for the festivities! I have a special outfit?! Ah! Oh, and also this Kai quest. But my special outfit! Evict, kill, potato, potato. Hi, Randomist! Welcome in. How you doing today?
どうしたの？うららかがみんなで喋りたいからってお前のことを呼んでるんだ。え？突然ですね。また宴会で飲んでるとか？ありえるぞ。はあ。ため息ついてもちゃんと行くんだな。ほんと律儀なやつだ。
Are you really saying, Wilby, that we are being summoned by a beautiful woman and you expect us not to go? What's wrong with you?
せっかくのお呼びですから。
I This is how you know he didn't drink his respect women juice, because if a beautiful woman tells you to go see her, you do that! You say, yes, ma'am, thank you, ma'am, anything for you, ma'am. Ulaka's so nice too, why would you ever say no? Exactly! Like, I can confirm she can harm flies because she's got a bow and she's good at using it. However, like, she's never gonna hurt us. Thank you for the materials, I need those. Okay, still have to hunt wisp, wolves, horses, etc. Mysterious horn for some more crystals? Sure. Exquisite claw for mysterious claw? Absolutely. Definitely don't have enough catalysts. I can do this one though. Kindness by choice is more impactful than kindness by inability. Hard agree. I suppose I'll take this for the parasols. Put away everything that we just got. Cool. Ulaka is indeed super nice if she wants you for something. There's no way it's anything bad. Exactly. The worst she's gonna want is to put on a party where she's gonna get everyone drunk. And you know what? Go off, queen. We stand. Alright, more white crystal flowers for the white crystal flower gods. Unfortunately, it's nowhere near enough for what we need for the fucking 300 white crystal flowers. I am gonna go pick up the 3 seeds of the day real quick. My layout is so pretty. Oh, thank you! I've put a lot of time and effort into setting it up. Yeah, I still haven't done a lot with the spaces in terms of like tile sets and stuff like that. And for example, here, there's some space back here that I want to fill with something. I don't know what. But I put a lot of time and effort into setting things up. I'll show you around in a minute, Ace. For everybody who's been watching me, I'm pretty sure people are used to seeing it. But I will take the time to show you. I love my hard work being recognized. You just shove everything you can fit into devs and think I'll get to it later. I get that instinct. I tried to not let myself do that because if I did, I knew I wouldn't fix it later. It'd be so much effort. I tried to put in the time to build it up as I went. And I think it looks decent. A lot of it was just me trying to think of like how can I sell that this is a village that is lived in and these places are being used, you know? So that's why I've got like a shipping bin right here with the well and the windmill, a bunch of scarecrows around, just different like boxes and other things too. Like these were originally put down for the different percentages, but I tried to make it look like it was lived in and used. I made sure to fit some trees into different places too. Early on, it was really hard to get lumber until I got to the autumn zone and I just put like a fucking line of trees down that huge development area. But I never completely ignored them. I always tried to fit some into different spaces because the variety adds texture. I think I technically have people working as farmers here, but I don't care. I'm doing it for them. Speaking of, I need to go kick someone out. I'm sorry. Goodbye. You need to go mining for me. You are cheerful and a light eater and hometown proud. Let's fucking go, Momiji! You should definitely do that since you want to eventually record your playthrough the second time around. Ooh, that sounds fun. It does look so well put together. You did amazing. Thank you! The later development zones are definitely a work in progress. There are some of them where I just haven't figured out what the hell I want to do with them. So they're more haphazard, but these early ones I've been able to put together decently, I think. You are cheerful. Do I have any shops that need tending? Let's see. Who can I kick out? Do I have any animals that need tending here? I don't think anything's in that large barn. My trick for a while was putting the 2 output people on shops. Cheerful, animal lover, crop whisperer, cheerful. But I think I've mostly gotten rid of all my 2 output people. Wow, okay, I can get rid of Tatsuo then. Now we've got 3 output and higher. I suppose if we really want, we can start cycling for the 3 output people to get replaced, but I don't think that's necessary. Here, go mining for me, I guess? Probably helps that things actually fit the grid space in this game. Well, most of them do anyway. Yes, randomest, most of them do. The ones that don't hurt my soul. This place has been filled up. Tomi, hard worker, animal lover. Tanejiro, crop whisperer, soil specialist, big eater. I think I'm okay with big eater. I eventually want to get rid of a lot of my big eaters, but I've been working on more output first. I'm sorry, my dude. You're a 2 output. You're also a 2 output. I'm willing to make sacrifices. You are an animal lover, so I can put you on herding. You don't really have much going for you other than farming, huh? Okay. Well, I think I'll have you just because I've got trees that, like chestnut trees that are sometimes fully grown, so you can be there to get those for me, I guess. Still better overall than the placement of things in Atelier Yumiya. Oh my god. Yes. Base building in Atelier Yumiya was so hard. Everything was so difficult to line up, and I don't even know why. Ugh. I'm having war flashbacks just talking about it. I'm sorry, Umanosuke. Goodbye. You're 2 output. Alright, you're another hard worker, cheerful, hometown proud light eater, so let's go, Kazuhiko. Change job. You can take over the shop that just opened up, the udon cart, I guess. And then, do any of my other cheerful people have other things they're good at? No, I've actually got a surprising amount of life of the party people. Wow. That's supposed to be a rare trait as far as I know. Awesome. Well, if you are burly, I can put you on mining, I guess? And then you, for now, I guess, can be on farming. Go water things for me or something. You're an animal lover. Who do I already have on a barn? Someone who's also an animal lover and has a higher output. Understandable. Have a nice day. Rune Factory 5 placement really irked me. Oh my god. Yes, Ace. I will defend Rune Factory 5. A lot of people say it is worse than 4 and 3, and like to the point where it's a bad game. It's not a bad game. It is just a game that had a lot of development issues. However, that's one of the big flaws with it, in my opinion, is that like there's no point in decorating because nothing ever lines up and looks good. It just feels bad to decorate, and that sucks. Harvest 4 types of giant crops. Thank you. I think the biggest complaint that I have with Rune Factory 5 overall was just how, like, the framework of the plot is so clearly, like, ready to tell a big, cool story, but unfortunately, they got hamstrung by the development, and it just doesn't quite live up to what it was trying to be, and by just doesn't quite, I mean, it barely does. And it's disappointing, unfortunately. But I'm never going to hate Rune Factory 5, because, like, they were trying so damn hard to survive. Love the story, gameplay was fun, the placement, my enemy. Yup. I also disliked how, with the jukebox item, you had to reset it each time, because when you left the area, it stopped playing the music. It's like, please, please, just leave it on. Without 5, we wouldn't have Guardians of Azuma. Absolutely, yes. I'm so glad this game series has survived. Like, I know it's not the same team that worked on 5 working on Azuma, but the fact that we're able to even have a spin-off game like this is wonderful. So yeah, they can see with this, like, summer zone, I have a hard time figuring out what I want to do with it. There's not as many paths and the like. I've got a shipping bin and all of my farming stuff here, but then just, like, random bullshit put down for the stats. Little pond, some trees, pillars, etc. This is my little, like, shopping area. I made it to kind of mimic how the other shops are lined up on the path here. So you've got a little tea house, blacksmith, some random gates, don't worry about it. General store. Housing right crammed into this carpenter, and then the bathhouse. And then this one up here is just so fucking difficult to figure out what to do with, unfortunately. It's so small. But it's in a long, extended way. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. So I just got a big house here, izakaya for the RP boost, and then some houses. I feel like the summer one is the one I'm most disappointed with because, like, I made my field really big because I wanted to work on my crops, and I'm still working on my crops because the crop missions in this game take forever. Let me show you where I'm at with my missions. I just need one more giant crop, which is why I'm not using the drum here, and then I still need to do so much harvesting! Dev zone is so narrow, planning is awful. Yeah! Okay, to the autumn region. And you played one when you were 12-ish? Yeah, same! I randomly found one at a GameStop and went, oh, this looks neat, I want to play it. And I've been obsessed ever since. I'm gonna drum smack so I can work on the leveling the golden crops. Alright, that's enough eggplants harvested. When these guys die, we can replace it with other crops. Nothing else to harvest here. Alright, did we get lucky this time? Wah, 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 wah. Fuck you. Alright, time to get up here. Because the rice is where all of our money comes from. I need to make a bigger section of these. I just haven't done it yet. Your mom bought it? Oh my goodness. Your mom has excellent taste in video games. Such pretty rice fields. Oh, thank you! I had, like, I didn't want to completely get rid of the hills in this area because you can actually fit it in. I completely flattened out the summer zone because it was just, it felt like such a waste of space. But I wanted to do something with the hills here. And then I don't know what I want to do with these extra spots. But it's something, I'll put it there. But yeah, I just wanted these nice little fields. And I put some decorations over here because why the hell not? This is like my shopping area for this section of the fall region. Like, I've got the generators lined up there. Then there's like this kind of back area where I put random shit, but it's meant to be like, you know how behind stores there's always a bunch of like boxes being thrown out, containers of things, etc. So that's why I put a bunch of random stuff back here. And with the addition of the trees, it looks really purposeful, which is fun. And then I've got all of my buildings up here. So tea house, general store, and then it loops around with the carpenter, some bathhouse, and then of course, people need to live places. So I've got a house there. And then down here in the second zone, oh, let me finish my watering. Down here in the second zone, it's a little bit looser because I unlocked this later. I've got this cute little thing with the shogi hut in the middle of these trees. And then we got this big house here. This is my lumber area. I just planted a fuck ton of trees, a whole wall of trees. So that way all of my lumber people can go. And that cuts off the second half of the zone, which I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. I left some of the water and have just been putting things down for the stat boosts. But the part that I actually have been working with is this section where it's been a bunch of barns, the one last generator that I had unlocked later, a little rest area. It's meant to be where people just kind of work in some fields and do some barn stuff, and I've placed random decorations so it's pretty. Still less polished than the other one. And I still need to figure out what I want to do in terms of roads. Oh, that's where he's working. Thanks, dude. I'll let you harvest those. Let's put more wood sorrel seeds down. You originally dedicated an entire dev zone in spring to lumber, hence why you ran out of space. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Lumber is such an issue early on. I was really feeling it. So I'm not surprised that you would do that. I just kind of dealt with it until later. But it's not necessarily something I recommend. But yes, the shogi hut is the cursed object that's horrifically off-center. If you look at it here, you can actually kind of tell. Look at that, it's slightly to the left. I just ignore it and pretend I do not see it because I can't fix it. Alright, before I forget though, let's head to the winter region and work on our last bit of farming. It's okay for these to be harvested, yeah. These, though, I need to level these up. Alright, did I get lucky with the blue crystal flower seeds? One of them! Luckily, it's not as obvious when you don't have the grid layout on the screen. Yes. Yes. If it was obvious 24/7, then I would just perish on the spot. But luckily, it's not that bad. What is my closest mission here? Okay, well, pink bellflowers to at least get us to the 300 one, but then it's blue crystal flowers. Oh. Maybe let's go for more Napa cabbage. Well, I've already got a bunch planted. Let's do pink turnips. Tormp. Tormp time. Actually, hang on. 2 of those so I can at least get the 100 one done. And now Tormp. Oh. More. Okay. The radishes were already done, so that doesn't really help us, but it's fine. It's at least experience. Alright, I think we mass produce the Napa cabbage now. Good. We'll get those 300 harvests done. Nom nom turnip. Exactly. I'm not even a huge fan of turnips in real life, but like, Rune Factory does something to a person because I'm sitting here like, tormp, 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 I love turnips. It's so on and so forth every single time I play. And you know what? I know exactly what changed my brain chemistry like that. It was Mist. I love you, Mist. I will never get over her. Rune Factory 1 changed my brain chemistry forever. You throw a beautiful white-haired woman at me and you expect me not to fall in love with her for the next 15 years of my life? The power of turnips compels you? Yes. Rune Factory prepared us for the fields. It did. Hey little baby. So this is another area where I'm really struggling to figure out what to do with it. Because, like, I needed to put my barn somewhere. And, like, I had the tea house down first. And this was originally a big water feature, but I had to shrink it down to fit more things into it. So I'm really struggling with this part of the winter zone. This one with the farming I think is actually pretty good. Because it's not hard to make the fields look lived in and well used. And then you just got some, like, housing and stuff back here. Up here is another one that really sucks. It's just one fucking square. I managed to fit the bathhouse here and some more housing in here. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of these trees, though. Because I need more housing. They're having housing drops. I don't know, because this is, what, a 3x4? Yes. Even if I remove these, I don't have enough space to fit 2 houses in this little square, so I have to put it somewhere else. I have to say, I hate this little square so much. All I can do is fit in some random decorations and 2 shops, and that's about it. And maybe I should at least try to put down some pathing now that I think about it. Like that. Because it's meant to be like where people are walking to go sit down and stuff. And then I can like fix this lucky cat so it's closer to the building, I guess. Yeah, it's been hard to figure out the winter village. It's just so cramped. The summer and winter village both, honestly. Maybe like rotate that like this. Forget the mines, I yearn for the fields. I do both. I do both. I get obsessed with the mines whenever I play other farming games. Looks good. Thank you! I'm trying my best. It's really hard with this blaze. Alright. Let's see. I have to put down this exotic estate for HP in the fall area. I forgot about that. This maple bonsai needs to go somewhere here in the winter area. As does this Inari statue and the Kappa doll. The Kappa doll! Let's go ahead and put it with this woolly. Because that's cute. They're like spring and summer. The maple bonsai. Normally I put these with like the flower sellers, but that's not an option. Guess I'll just put it near this. Cute decoration for the udon cart. And then the Inari statue. I'll go put that over near my barn. That just makes sense to me. Okay, I think the things I put down did not help any of our actual stat missions. Yeah, we need more vitality, mind, strength. Well, if we put down this cart in the middle of fucking nowhere, then... There we go. 70 decorations, and that should be the vitality. I guess I'll leave it for now. Whoa. Okay. Do not want to go to the skies. We've got people to flirt with. Let's go find Fubuki up here. Because we're working on getting his bond up. Hina is already fine. Yes, it is. Let's chat. Okay, let's hang out. Apparently he likes meat. Do you like your own dish that you help me make? Yes! Yes, he does. Excellent. So that's Fubuki at rank 7. Perfect. I'm just gonna double check on his profile. Is that actually one of his loved gifts? It is! Okay! Good to know. And of course, Fubuki's secret. He wants a heated kotatsu table. Even the god of winter gets cold. God, he's so cute! Fubuki, I don't know. Apparently people wanted him to be mean like his brother, but oh my god. Fubuki is so cute. How can you not like him when he's so polite and kind and soft? Oh! For me, I'm going to let people in the chat vote for the marriage candidates, but Hina, Uraraka, Fubuki, and Subaru are the current choices, and it's so hard to pick. Hina has bias because she's a returning character from Rune Factory 5, and they've written her so well. Uraraka is beautiful and also very kind and sweet, and even though I think that her Bond stories aren't the best, I do love that she can be quite silly despite being so beautiful and demure. Like, she's got a fun side to her. She's multifaceted. Fubuki, I just remembered about how adorable he is. And then Subaru, the childhood friends to lovers to enemies to friends to lovers arc. It's so good! He's also kind of fluffy? True. Opinions on Kai. He's so dumb. I love him. Yes. Genuinely, Kurama's events have made me care more about Kai than Kurama. Because, like, yeah, Kurama's neat and all, but Kai eating the fucking game pieces, unironically, hilarious. Kai actually ended up being the one that I chose to go to the fireworks festival with tonight in-game, because it was between Uraraka, Fubuki, I think, and no, it was between Uraraka, Kai, and Mauro was what somebody voted for. And I was very curious about what Kai's scene is like, because all I've really seen so far is like the silly rough and tumble side of him, but I know there's more. Can we get one more friends to enemies to dogs to humans to friends to lovers attitude? No, we can't turn into dogs. Fubuki can turn into like a big wolf monster thing, though. Kai literally being the eating my opponents to pieces when they are looking at me is excellent. Genuinely, it is. It's wonderful. Now, Kurama is here, so let's try and find him. Imagine the drama. It is good drama. However, I don't want it to be convoluted. I want it to flow naturally, and I think what we currently have for Subaru does. Any requests? Deliver a cutlet sandwich for pink melon seed, grilled mochi for strawberry seed. Fine, I'll do this for the friend points. He probably doesn't like being poked fun at. Do you want to go to the waterfall, dude? It was neutral. Alright, I think I already got him. Alright, that's another mission down for the Autumn Village. Everything is at rank 9, right? Yes. Oh, Wilby voice line spam. At least they nerfed the volume of Wilby. I will always be grateful for that. Hi, Yachio! I love you! I wish you were dateable! My beautiful cat girl! I still need to go fight toads for her. Hi, Moto! Forget. I think yeah, he's at 7, so we actually don't have to work on hanging out with him. In the beginning of the game, when I learned about the dance of bonds raising bond level. Come here, I want to shake my stick at you. Aye. Don't phrase it like that. You're gonna make it sound weird. But yes, it is funny that just dancing for them is able to make them go, whoa, I like you more. Forgot to grab what was up here. I just remembered that. Thank you. I should probably look into filling up my barns more, because some of them have a lot of open space. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll go back to the Oni place and grab some. Grab all this. Did I grab these today? Yes. Yes, I did. Perfect. Okay, so then now, Summer Village time. I was figuring most people would be here because it's the fireworks festival, but we have plenty of time today, which is good. Okay, nobody down there. Subaru, hi! I wish we could have asked you to the festival. I 100% would have done it, honestly, if we just had been good enough friends with him. Rest in pieces. Do you want to go to the ocean? Because you like seafood? No, it's just a neutral, okay. Oops, wrong fan, wrong fan! There we go. Hi, Kanata. Chat about food? Because you like Western food? Yes, that worked. Bunny ear headband, oh my god! Hang on. Hang on. You.
なあ、どうだ？
今日は何を打とうか。わかった。
I just need to see it. I just need to see it.
こんなもんでどうだい？
I just need to see it.
なんだ？
Oh my god, she's so cute. I also need to see multiple ears! Multiple ears! Every man's wildest dream. Ulalaka with bunny ears. Alright, well, I'm taking this off. I need to put the moto hat back on and fix my appearance. But I just had to see it, okay? Okay. I figured it would suit Kaguya really well because she's got the silver hair. Woo.
少し頼まれてくれません？どうしました？どうですか？どうしました？
Okay, I mean, well, if it's a loved response, come on. They're giving it to me for free. I gotta take him to the tea house again. Rank 6, easy.
あなたといると肩の力が抜けてしまう時がある。そしてそれを悪くないと思う私。良いものか。どうしました？
Alright, anyone else here? Matsuri I don't have to bond with. I'm gonna go to the spring region real quick. Because I do see Kai.
こんにちは。よ。
先は
よし。なんだ。
I need to check the time. It's 1:33? Okay, we can still be hanging out with people and not ruin things. You wanna take a nap? Oh, the eyes on the mask don't close. Okay. So those aren't his real eyes. He does like napping.
なんだ。
Okay, let's go.
こんなところでお会いできるなんて。
There is nobody else we need to bond with here. Perfect. Have I adventured with Kurama? No, I haven't. I haven't taken most people out because of how difficult it is to get people equipped in this game without going broke. Like, I'm at 100k right now, but making a single weapon costs that much at this point in the game. It's crazy. This is the other part of the Spring Village that I haven't really been able to figure out what I want to do with. I kept some hills here. Added a little watermill. A telescope. Some trees for the fruits. But overall, I haven't really done much with it. I mean, people live here, you know? I'll work on it. I still need to figure out what to do back here. There's all this space. All this space! Yeah, Fubuki I think was the only one I bothered to actually put into my party because I have a bias for dual blades. I love dual blades. Dual blades are my life. I'm only using a short sword because it does more damage. But if it were up to me, dual blades would be everything I use in every single game. Alright, let's go ahead ahead and put all these up. Don't forget to help Matsuri before the festival. Yes. I'm just trying to squeeze in as much as I can in terms of like grabbing stuff around town and doing bond stories. 6 to 9 for Kurama. 6 to 9 for Ikaruga. Spring God Shrine for Kai. Let's track that actually. We can also meet Kanata in the Heavenly Realm again. Alright. Wait. Gotta keep things tidy. There we go. Damn it! Advances till 9 p.m. Why does everything steal my time? Okay. Heavenly Realm it is.
おお、お主か。よく来たの。今日のお役目ですか？そうじゃ。毎日多くて参るわ。少しくらい寝かせておいてもいいかもしれんの。またリンさんに叱られますよ。リンがなんぼなもんじゃ。あやつはわらわの巫女なのじゃし、怖くなんかないぞ。大体またとはなんじゃ。またとは。この前もモコモコを勝手に拾ってきて大変だったじゃないですか。まさか忘れたわけじゃありませんよね。
Oh, she could never forget the
なんじゃ
woolly.
それは。そんなことわらわはしとらんぞ。冗談ですよね。そんな意味のわからん冗談は言わん。本当に覚えがないぞ。本当に冗談を言っている様子じゃない？
There's gotta be some sort of trick. Come on.
あ、リンさん。なんじゃ、リン、戻っておったのか。お主、何か聞いておったか？いや、別に聞かれて困ることなどないがの。そうじゃ、わらわすることがあるんじゃった。そうじゃった。そういうわけじゃから、この場はお主に預けるぞ。何、ゆっくりしていくといいのじゃ。ではの。マイテ様。はい、何でしょうか。先ほどお話しされていたことなのですが。先ほど話していたことというのは。モコモコを拾ってきたことを彼方様が覚えていらっしゃらなかったことです。そうでした。あれ、どうしたのでしょう。冗談をおっしゃっている様子ではなくて。冗談をおっしゃっているのではないかと思います。
Okay, if she chose to seal off her memories or something, that's a bit of an overreaction.
これが初めてではありませんから。最近たまにあるのです。彼方様がご自身でされたことなのに、後から聞くと覚えてないとおっしゃることが。それはどういう。わかりません。原因に心当たりはないのです。マイテ様、私どうすればいいのでしょう。何か良くないことが起こっている気はするのに。リンさん、詳しいお話を聞かせてください。
Interesting.
あんまり一人で抱え込んじゃダメですよ。彼方様が後から覚えていないとおっしゃったのは次のようなことでした。例えばお役目をされている際に。うららか。あとはお主らに任せた。愚痴をおっしゃることはありますが、投げ出されたことはなかったので驚きました。他にはお食事をされているとき。
Is she just burnt out? Is that what this is?
吹雪、これはお主にやる。好きそうな顔しとるもんな。いつもは嫌そうな顔をしながらも召し上がるので、まさか押し付けようとするなんて。 私が外から戻った際にこんなことも。
I have two theories. She did take on the disguise of a young child before all of this. It's entirely possible that maybe some of that disguise is like slipping into her normal habits.
どうじゃ？わらわが書いてやった。今までのものでは地味じゃったからの。まさかご自身も大事にされていた社にそんなことをするなんて。などということが後から聞いて彼方様が覚えていらっしゃらなかったことです。何かお気づきになられたことはございますか？なんというか、どのお話も子供っぽいことばかりされているなとは。子供っぽい。確かにそうかもしれません。この前モコモコを拾ってこられたの。
I turn my chips to the cute bunny girl. Yes! I love cute bunny girl! She's currently worried about Kanata because Kanata has apparently been having tons of episodes of... Oh, wait, hang on a moment. Camille Tsubaki, thank you very much for the raid! Hello, welcome in! Hi, raiders. To everybody who's new here, my name's Lady of Misfortune because Lady Luckless was taken, if that doesn't give you an indication of how bad my luck is. I like to play games with cute girls doing cute things, especially if there's some sort of like management or farming sim. And we're playing Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma because it fits all of those things. Right now, we're in the middle of a sub-story for one of the characters of the game. Camille raid. Oh my god, that emote is so cute! Hang on. And that's from the channel? Oh my goodness! The little wiggle, that's adorable!
でも、それがなぜ記憶をなくすことになるのでしょうか?
How am I liking it so far? Oh, I'm loving Guardians of Azuma. It's a ton of fun. The sub-story itself, I'm a little confused as to the direction we're taking because they're using the serious music for a god being childish. I'm theorizing she's either burnt out or maybe there's something going wrong with her disguise form, like bleeding into her godly form. Maybe both.
カナタさん自身のことですし、私たちより知識も豊富でしょう。それは確かにそうですが、本人になら心当たりがあるかもしれません。ですからね。
A friend of yours made it? Oh, they did such a good job with it, Camille! That's a wonderful emo. It's so cute for the raid message. Oh, before I forget, hang on. I need to remember to do this. Shout out. Camille Tsubaki. I don't have a bot or anything, so I can't do it automatically. But there we go! Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And also, thank you so much for the follow! That, it says Twitch just announced that technically puts us at 120 followers, so thank you so much! I really appreciate it.
正直自覚はない。じゃが、そなたたちが口を揃えて言うのじゃ。そしてそう考えてみれば、近頃記憶が抜けていることがあるように感じる。しかし原因は。
What were you playing just now, Camille? Like, how was your stream? How did it go? Please tell me about it.
とはいえ、わらは自身のこと。
Did I start dating any of them yet? No! We're actually taking votes on who our spouse is going to be. And I haven't dated anyone because technically you can date everyone in this game and then pick one person to marry. But me personally, I prefer to I just date the one person and then marry them because I don't want to cheat. So, I'm actually taking votes on who we should be going for. Out of the different bachelors and bachelorettes in this game, the one that I am interested enough in, where I'm willing to accept the votes, is Ulalaka, Hina, Subaru, and Fubuki. Those are the 4 that people are voting between now. And the cutoff is gonna be after this game is finished, actually, in terms of the main story, because I know there's technically one extra candidate that comes after the main story, so I don't want to cut it off without being able to see those characters' events. So we still have some time left in this game. Your girl didn't make it on the mist, Yome. Is it okay if I call you Yome, by the way? Is it Yome QK? Yome Quick, maybe? Yeah, please tell me how to say that so I can make sure I get it right. And then Camille, I assume I got the pronunciation right, but if I did not, please correct me there too. The complete opposite for you. You're dating every single one and seeing all events before you marry them? You know what? That's just being thorough. I don't actually think this game has like cheating or jealousy mechanics. I know previous Rune Factory games did, so I'm just in the habit of not dating everyone or trying to date everyone. But I don't think this one penalizes it at all. Yome or Yome? Oh, it's okay. Okay, thank you. Then I will probably go with Yome because that's easier for me to read. And same for Ace, completionist at heart. Gotta see all the events. Very fair. A soul reflector? That's new.
とある祠に眠る神器よ。その澄んだ鏡面にはいかに隠されたものであろうとも心写しであれば、わらわのうちの不明もつまびらかになるであろう。わらわは
If this is like a big metaphor for burnout from being like somebody who's in charge of a lot of things and has a lot of responsibilities and like the barrier is causing the gaps in her memory, that is interesting. I don't like how the symptoms of that burnout are manifesting as childish behavior though, because that kind of like low-key infantilizes her as a character. But I will withhold my judgment until we get to explore more of this.
魔物の相手なら私に任せてください。ありがとう。私もお供させていただきます。戦闘のお役には
I don't think it's a multiple personality thing. If it is a multiple personality thing, that's very interesting. Because it's not often that you see characters with multiple personalities being discussed in media, especially in a way that like really considers what that means. Because it's easy to do like, oh no, they're an alternate self that does all the things you don't want to do. But like, that's not generally how dissociative identity disorder or anything like that is actually supposed to work. But Yome, you chose Matsuri. Isn't she one of the least popular girls in this game? Good on you for sticking with your guns. Let's see. Visit the shrine in the Winter Wilds. However, that's gonna have to wait, Kanata. I've gotta go do the summer festival. Yay, fireworks! Hey, Matsuri, I'm here to help set everything up. Hey, Matsuri, what's making you furrow your brow? Oh, when did you get here? So you know what today is, right? Well, I'll tell you anyway. It's my big day, the fireworks festival. Yeah, we're pretty excited ourselves. Still, you seem to have something else on your mind. Thanks for reminding me. Almost forgot I was in a pinch. Hold it together. Hear me out, though. Since we're finally doing fireworks again, I want the event to be a real blast. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like the fireworks I've cooked up aren't up to snuff. And who wants to see inferior fireworks? Not me, that's for sure. Which got me wondering, what can I do to make these awesome? And we're out your last brain cell in the process, I bet. Say what? You want to repeat that? Ah, well now that gives me an idea. How's a woolly work sound to you, Kaguya? What now? A special spectacle where I use my sword to send a certain fresh-mouthed woolly wannabe sky high. sounds... These are both awful jokes. Like some scary pyrotechnics? Can we be serious here for a second? Come on, you gotta have a good idea, right? Something better than Woolly Works at least. What if I collected materials for you to make an extra special firework? Together we'll make sure the show ends with a bang. I like the way you think. That'd be way more fun than some wimpy Woolly work. Not to mention, if I made all the fireworks, I wouldn't have any surprises left for myself. Oh, really saved my fleece there. Then hop to it. You know where to find me when you're done. Oh, and if you want to impress anyone with your firework, make something they'd appreciate. Might spark more interest in your relationship if you catch my drift. Now go round up some great stuff for me. Give Matsuri dye materials so she can create fireworks. The materials you provide and the power she invests in them will result in different fireworks. The fireworks display takes place at the end of the fireworks festival. If you bring along a date and have chosen a type of firework they like, they may react to it. What does that mean? What? Well, if I'm going with Kai, maybe I should cater to him? Like a dark crystal. Let's see here. I figure we can make a firework that's purple from the sound good. Yes? Perfect! Time to get cracking! How do you even make fireworks? Well, it's real simple. I just mix the main ingredient with my super mega awesome powers. Okay, then what? And then, I don't know, stuff just kind of happens. That's hardly an explanation. What? Here's an idea. You should decide how much punch the firework packs. More punch means bigger boom. And a bigger boom means an amazing firework. So what you pick? No changing your mind later, though. Well, obviously deluxe. You got it. And voila, one super deluxe purple firework for you. Came out real well if I do say so myself. Can't wait to launch this sucker. I'll set it off tonight, the best part of the whole show. This ought to make this year's festival the best ever. So you'd better be in the audience. Speaking of, rather than watch them solo, I really recommend bringing along a friend. If you haven't invited anyone yet, you still got the rest of the day to pop the question. Fingers crossed that whoever you ask says yes. Anyway, thanks for the help. That's it? Oh, okay. This is an event in the summer, Yome. It's the fireworks festival. I missed Tanabata because I was locked out due to plot progression. But we can watch the fireworks with everyone. I guess let's chat. It makes sense the goddess of fireworks would have fireworks making powers. She's technically the goddess of blades and summer, I think? Not the goddess of fireworks? Right? Let me check her profile, actually. Yes, the goddess of summer and swords. So she's not technically the goddess of fireworks. However, she's basically a firework herself. I don't know, it makes sense personality-wise. Okay, well, before we do anything, I actually want to go to a place I haven't been to in a while. Where's the fucking mushroom guy? I don't remember where Mushroom Man is. Because there's mushrooms that spawn there, and I want to get those because I want to try and fish for more, rock mushrooms to make accessories out of. Autumn skies? Thank you. Ah, there we go. I actually don't know where the rock mushrooms are supposed to spawn. I'm just hoping that, like, these mushrooms here will have a chance of it. Because if they don't, then, I don't fucking know where to go. Hey, rock mushroom! Rock mushroom! Let's fucking go! That makes, I think, 5 that we have. We are halfway there for the accessory I want. Come here. Death mushroom. That's not ominous. Come on. Thank you. Do the islands move? No, I don't think they do. At least I haven't noticed any movement on them. Ah! Sorry, I surprised myself by falling. I have a fear of heights, so if I fall in a game, it startles me. Sorry. Hey God, I missed what people were saying. You think you missed the fireworks festival because of the main story stuff too, Yomei? That sucks. Unfortunate. Matsuri is the firecracker of revelry. Firecracker of revelry. Yes, that is her official title. So summer's more of a vibe than anything, so it works well enough. I do agree. Yes, I think it makes perfect sense that she does have those firework abilities. Alright, let's get poison. Nightmare mushroom! Oh, yippee! I don't get to see what that actually does though, right? Wait, I got 3 rock mushrooms here? Let's go! Alright, I didn't even notice I got that many. Let's go ahead and put these away. Oh, but I should take the nasty ones because those give me experience. Where are they? Yoink. This one also gives experience, but I don't want the stat drop. You know what, Fubiki? Take a couple. You need experience. Because he's a level behind me and Hina. Alright, now that we helped Matsuri and we catered towards Kai, who's going with us, like, I really fucking hope a dark crystal-based purple firework that's deluxe size is gonna cater to him. I can't imagine that he wouldn't want the biggest fireworks possible. Like, come on. Now that we got that, are there any bond quests we can fit in tonight, or are all of them gonna pass time? Wait a few days, 6 p.m. to 9 passes time. 6 p.m. to 9, we can try that. Spring God Shrine skips until 9, which means I'm gonna be late for the thing. We might have to just do Kanata's next one if Ikaruga's doesn't count. Actually, we can do Kanata's next one first, before 6 p.m. Oh, you know, I've been to this before. I was wondering what it was for. I guess it's for her sub-story. That's neat. That's not an ordinary mirror, Kaguya. What the fuck do you mean? It's floating!
そうじゃな。しかしこの心写しは自らの内を正確に写す。さて、心写しよ。その力を示し、我が身の内をことごとく明らかにせよ。これはわらわか。
Her disguise form.
そう。わらわは空のじゃ。いくらお主でも自らの姿は忘れぬと見える。心を映した影であろうが、さすが仁義じゃの。
What kind of mirrors do you normally interact with Kaguya? I don't know at this point.
じゃがなぜ幼き姿で現れる？
なんじゃ、自分のことなのにわからんのか？それもそうか、仁義に頼るくらいじゃものな。
なんじゃと？
かなた様、ご自身と喧嘩されてどうするのですか？かなたさんの記憶が抜けていた間のことを聞いてみましょう。ああ、そのことか。それならわらわがやったこと。
What if Kanata's about to get a persona? Ah, that would be cool, but
お主が
probably
やったと
not.
いうのか？なぜそのようなことをする？それにその記憶をなぜわらわが持っておらぬのじゃ？お主とわらわは本来分かたれたものではない。意識や記憶の断絶など起こるはずが。
なんじゃ、本当に何もわからぬのか？いや、違うな。お主は分かっておるはずだ。
何？
なぜそのようなことをするのかと聞いたか。お主が本当はやりたいと思っておることを代わりにやってやったのではないか。感謝してほしいくらいなのじゃがな。
なんじゃと？そんなことは。
Alright, Persona fans, let's go. You're not me!
それに意識と記憶の断絶じゃったか？まさか責任転嫁とはな。それはお主が引き起こしたこと。
わらわが？
なあ、わらわはなんじゃ？わらわはお主のなんじゃ？
お主はわらわの。
わからぬか？それとも認められぬから言えぬか？お主ならわかるじゃろ。空野さんはかなたさんの心そのものなのではないでしょうか。
そのものじゃと。
Alright, I'm the shadow of the true self. There we go.
やはりお主はこやつとは違いさといの。わらわはお主よ。
そんなはずが。
いくら否定しようともわらわもお主なのじゃ。それなのにそうやってお主はわらわを認めようとはせぬ。子供っぽい自分は嫌か？自由に天真爛漫であろうとする自分は嫌か？そのわらわを認めぬ拒絶がお主の心の内にわらわとお主を遮る壁を生んだ。記憶や意識が連続せんのもそのせい。全部お主のせいよ。あなた様。
違う。
何が違う？
お主がわらわなわけがない。
There we go. We got it.
お主がわらわ？嘘を言うな。わらわはお主みたいな子供っぽい自分は卒業した。役目を放り出したりも好き嫌いもいたずらもわらわはせん。無論モコモコを勝手に拾ってきたりも、お主のように幼くては東を導くことなどできぬ。
かなたさん、何か様子がおかしいです。一旦落ち着いて。
わらわはお主のようにあってはならぬ。ゆえに
Guys, should I get the Persona 4 Shadow Battle theme?
お主はもうわらわではない。
心写しが割れてしまいました。かなた様、一体何が？空野さん。似合いの姿じゃの。これはどうされました？かなた様のお力が著しく弱っております。
She said it!
心を映した影でしかなかったはずの空野様に神格が。これは分け見たま。わらわはもうお主ではないのじゃろう。であれば好きにさせてもらうとする。
その神格はわらわのもの。わらわが東のために与えられたものじゃ。
ならばどうする？
力つくでも返してもらう。
自分自身に力づくとはほとほと呆れた神よな。そんなものに何ができるかわらわが見定めてやろう。
黙れ。早く返すのじゃ。
I'm expecting her to get bodied.
さっさとかかってくるといい。
That's why I'm not necessarily doing it yet, because if it's like an actual fight I can participate in, I will 100% do it. But I'm expecting it to just be a losing the cutscene type thing.
頼む。力を貸してほしい。
That's a kid, no. Oh. Okay, let's fucking go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I will commit to the bit. Give me just one moment. I accidentally muted myself. But hey, we got the bit. Unfortunately, it wasn't a real fight, but I think the bit was worth it.
かなたさん、私にはこれが正しい行いだとはどうしても思えません。かなた様、恐れながら私も同じ意見でございます。何卒一度気をお沈めくださいませ。リン、
Alright, so now that we went through the shadow boss fight and we were forced into the forced to lose phase, now she has to have the moment where she goes, I get it. I've been repressing you, but this is part of me too. And then she's gonna ascend into a higher powered form, right? Right? Is this just like completely a Persona game now?
お主ら二人にそうまで言われてしまってはの。
かなたさん、空野さんの言っていたことは本当に全てが嘘だったのですか？私には空野さんが嘘をおっしゃっているようには見えませんでした。誰にも認めづらい己の心があると思います。でもそれが真実、自分の心だというのなら認めることでしか、受け入れることでしか進めない。
There we
そして
go.
それは弱さでも恥ずかしいことでもない。むしろ強く気高い行いだと。
次こそはと思うた。お主や六神の皆に流星崩落の一件を許された後、今度こそは神々のまとめ役として東を良き方向に導く者としてしっかりせねばと思った。それが失態を許してくれたお主らや東が受けた災禍への償いになるだろうと。そしてそのためには子供っぽいわらわではいかんと思うたのじゃ。求められるのはしっかりとした大人としてのわらわ。子供なわらわは必要とされておらん。それで遊びに行きたいと思っても退屈な役目も頑張った。
顔には出てたみたいですけど。
社も地味じゃな、つまらんなと思ってもそのままにした。こんなに今まで頑張ってきたのじゃ。嘘じゃ、偽物じゃ、わらわではない。でもそれではいかんかったんじゃな。それはそうじゃろうな。わらわがわらわを見て
Have I met literally any of the other gods?
こういうことにもなろうな。
What is that in a response to? I don't remember what I said.
私は大人っぽいカナタさんも子供っぽい空野さんもどちらも同じくらい魅力的だと思います。だからどちらかでなくてもいいんじゃないですか。どちらもあるのがカナタさんの空野さんの魅力なんですよ。
どちらもあるのが。
それに神様としてのお役目だって子供っぽさが必要なこともありますよ。
そうじゃろうか。
カナタ様、力不足ではございますが私もおります。
Maybe we should still eat your food. Like, I'm just saying. Like, the whole gifting your food to someone else thing. Just still eat your food. But like, yeah, the rest of it we can fix. Oh, not me. I believe they're referring to Kanata and her whole pillar of strength feel. Yeah. No, I get it, because she feels responsible for the collapse, so she's being hard on herself. But, yeah, the rest are kind of goofballs.
わらわは大人の淑女じゃ。神々のまとめ役で。
Especially Kai. Kai doesn't do shit. Okay, that's a lie. He was actually quite useful in getting us to many different places in the main story and helping us get moving on things, but like, in terms of being a responsible man, this shit has a huge tab at an izakaya, and he can't pay it off, despite leading a whole Oni faction. Like, come on, man. You eat the game pieces in Kurama's games. We can let Kanata be a little silly.
お主の言う通り、子供っぽいわらわもわらわなんじゃろう。じゃが、わらわが子供っぽいままであることを望む者がおる。それでこそなせることもあるという。ならばわらわは、お主を認めねばなるまい。
We did it!
わらわを認めてやらねば、誰もわらわを受け入れてはくれぬよな。邪険にして悪かった。
空野さんが兄さん、カナタさんの神格はよかった。
Okay. Still a bit of a shame that we couldn't throw hands with a child. However, I understand why they wouldn't want us to do that. So, alright. Fun. Genuinely, quite enjoyed that. I was worried about, like, reducing her to just the childlike behavior, but having it be that it's been repressed because she has such a big weight on her shoulders and just who she is as a person, where she takes things that seriously. Good writing. Good shit. And you know, Persona did it well. It's... Everybody keeps going on about like, oh yeah, Persona writing can be a little weird sometimes, and it definitely can be, but also like, goddamn, accepting the shadow into yourself and acknowledging your repressed desires and the things you want to do are part of you. You just have to find a way to moderate them and make them reasonable. Woohoo! Woo! Love writing! Delicious crunchy! I eat it up! Brrr. Alright, now, what do we do with the extra hour that we have? Well, actually, I think I was told to meet Kai by 7, so we'll see if this event skips time with Ikaruga. If not, we can do it. If yes, then guess we'll die. Ace of Heartbreak, thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it!
例の魔物を探しているのかも。調査に進展があったかどうか聞きに行ってみるか。
Where is he going? Winter Village. Hello? There we go.
こんなところで会うとは珍しいですね。
イカルガさん、もしかして出かけるところ
You
でし
gotta
た
go for now, chores to do. Sounds good, Ace! See you soon! And if not today, then I also stream every weekend! I've got my times put out on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter. And I think also Blue Sky. And I think there's a thing on Twitch as well.
ええ。相手はもしかして私に用事でしたか？
はい。例の
Persona
魔
can
物
be
の
weird
ことが気に
sometimes.
な
Its
りまし
entire
て。
social link thing can be reduced down to power of friendship, but like it executes on its concepts very well. Agreed. Hard agree.
あれなら気にしないでください。これは私の個人的な問題ですから。
でも
See ya, Ace!
イカルガさん、例の魔物に一人で立ち向かうつもりじゃないですよね。
最初からそのつもりです。
あなたの師匠を倒したほどの魔物を一人で相手にするのですか？
Oh my god, I just put something together. So you know how Ikaruga this whole time has had the red spider lily on his clothing? If you aren't familiar with Ikaruga's events, his master was killed by a powerful monster, and he wasn't even allowed to mourn or grieve him at a funeral or anything because they were hiding the existence of that monster since it couldn't be defeated. Let me just Google Hanakotoba Spider Lily. I'm pretty sure it's grief, regret, mourning. Hang on. Higanbana, red spider lilies are strongly associated with death in Japan. They are associated with final goodbyes. These flowers grow wherever people part ways for good. In Buddhist writings, the spider lily is said to guide the dead through samsara, the cycle of rebirth. Yeah, so he's been wearing the spider lilies the whole damn time because he's been stuck mourning his mentor silently, and that's the only way he can express it. As you said, Camille, he's placed the flowers close to his heart. Oh! Good character design!
個人的な問題です。
見過ごせません。
Oh!
それは得意のおせっかいですか？
そうです。
わかりました。そこまで言うのなら手伝ってもらいましょう。まずは冬の里の鍛冶屋のところまで行って、この前に作ってもらった部品を受け取ってください。部品を受け取ったら、それを秋の里のからくりに届けてほしいです。どうでしょうか。その間、私は準備を進めています。お任せしましたよ。
ザザさん、どうした？何かあったか？
This game's character design is peak. It genuinely is very good character design. Like, some of them have the thing where there's too many details to make it easy to draw. Like, this is clearly a design for Kaguya that was made for 3D models, not for constantly being drawn or, like, animated in terms of a sprite or anything. However, it's so visually appealing. God. And just the way that they incorporate the different motifs into the characters that they're designed around, it's really well executed.
例の部品ならもうイカルガに渡したが。え？少し前のことだったから、もしかしたら忘れたんじゃないか？そうなんですかね。あの部品は秋の里のツイランのからくりに使うと言っていた。あ、そうです。ツイランさんに届けてくれと言われました。やはり自分で受け取ったことを忘れたんじゃないか？
No, it was a trick.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
He's already got things in place and he's going off on his own. He's just distracting us.
なんだ、騒がしいな。
一ついいですか？イカルガさんから何かの部品を受け取ってませんか？
ああ、あれか。あのからくりな
Yep.
らかなり前に彼に渡している。
Red spider lilies have very particular meanings in Japan, which is part of the reason why you thought he was so shady originally. Makes sense, randomist. I was aware of those meanings, but like I wasn't sure if they had considered them when designing him, because a lot of games just pick flowers for their aesthetics. They don't care about the meanings behind the flowers, but I'm glad to see that they did care for this game.
なんだ。
Zaza too, it took you a long time to realize she was a dwarf. Oh, I got it instantly, because like you said, the ears and the eyes, consistent design traits for dwarves in Rune Factory. I think originally the Silver Eyes were only supposed to be a specific clan of dwarves, but like, they just kept that going forward.
何のからくりを渡したんですか？
特定の魔物に反応するからくりだ。反応させたい魔物の毛をからくりに入れることで、その魔物が近づいた時に音を出す。さらには特殊な塗料を噴射するから、彼の洞察力があれば塗料を追って魔物の住処を突き止めることも可能だな。
それはどこに？
からくりを仕掛けると言ってた。あとは知らんな。
スイランさん、ありがとうございます。
Alright, so I think that's probably all we can afford to do. Let's see if we can just do one more flag before we go meet up with Kai. And I need to change it to Yukata! Oh, it's all the way over there? Never fucking mind. Summer Region, Dragon Shrine. Yeah! It's so pretty! Oh, and you can see the fireworks from up here? He's got a yukata too? That's such a good look on him! My goodness, the gold? That's stellar. Oh, I guess it's not time for us to meet up yet? I thought we had to meet up before 7, not at 7. I should probably take off my staff. Oh, you know what? This pauldron doesn't go with my outfit. Hang on. Maybe this one? Or this one, maybe? I guess this war deity one is summer themed. But I think I prefer the ruby one. The kind of flower looking aesthetic is nice. And then I don't think I have any better accessories up here. No, I definitely don't. Oh, the summer hairpin could be something. It doesn't match the flowers on the yukata, but it does fit summer theming? No, I think standard. He's so tall. Alright, today's the Fireworks Festival, ends at 11 p.m. Fireworks Festival weeks, let's get going! Ah, and they do the whole zoom in to show off the design. Okay, okay, let's go. Something about you seems different today, Kai. I almost didn't recognize you. What, does my usual getup look tacky in comparison? No, I'm just saying that yukata really suits you. Of course it does! I threw on this bad boy because it's such a special occasion. I can tell, it's wonderful. Alright, cool it with the compliments.
どうしました？
Too embarrassing?
Huh?
Huh? Hell no! Come on, we got fireworks to see! Woohoo! Encore! Why are you shouting so much?
Huh?
What do you mean? You're supposed to cheer at these things. Come on, give it a try. Okay. Woohoo! Yippee! You call that cheering? I heard mice squeak with more passion. Woohoo! Yippee! Now that's the spirit. Compared to watching in silence, making some noise does enhance the experience. Considering how much you like to party, I should have expected that. Damn right. What's the point of a festival if you don't make some noise? You always make my life more exciting. Thank you for that. Can we drop this sappy shtick already? Still, I appreciate it. Hearing that from you means a lot. Whoa,
you see that? It had to be the biggest, baddest one in the whole show. If I were a firework, that'd be me right there. Did Matsuri make that or someone else? Well, whoever did it, they've got good taste.
He loved it. I'm so glad I went through all that trouble.
Nothing beats a good fireworks show, eh?
はい
Yes, they dazzle the eyes and set your heart racing.
That's what I'm saying. The explosion is the best part. Really amps you up.
Right, it leaves you feeling totally energized.
You get it. Come on, we don't want to miss the last of them.
Kai and I had an excellent time watching the rest of the fireworks. Yippee! Receive participant yukata? Oh no! Does that mean I could have gotten someone else's yukata if I went with them? Oh, I kind of regret that. You just notice Kaya's tiny fangs? He does! They're really cute. You get them all? Oh, Subaru's is really boring. Okay. Murasame? That's not bad. I like the... Is that meant to be rice? I think it is, at least. Maoto, please tell me you're dressed up. Cute! Look at Maoto go! That's adorable. And then Kai, we already know. He's a look and a half. Kurama. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Fubuki, please tell me. Cute. Cute. Cute! He's adorable. Oh my god. Ikaruga. It's a solid design. I just think, I don't really like the silver of it for some reason. Ulalaka. Oh, that's so cute on her. It's very like simple and clean compared to how extra her default design is. I like that. Unfortunately, this woman is just too well endowed to wear kimono or yukata properly. It's okay, queen. We get it. Iroha. That's about what I was expecting. I couldn't imagine them putting her in a different color because just that teal is so ingrained in her in my mind. Like, I can't imagine her without the teal and the camellias. So like, yeah, what I was expecting. It's real cute. Matsuri. Oh, that's fun. I love the bold print on it. Because a lot of these have been actually pretty subtle prints, but the bright colors here really suit her. Kanata. Cute! The dark blue as the base instead of anything else is actually really nice. Hina. She's adorable! Oh my god! The purple? Because, like, I normally associate Hina with pink even though she wears the purple. So, the purple and the yukata goes so nicely with her. Oh my god. These are all really nice. I feel like Ikaruga's would have worked better if it leaned more into the red of the spider lilies. I hard agree. I think the red really stands out for Ikaruga, and it would have been nice to see him in it. You liked Ikaruga's? It emphasizes pretty face and dark hair. An excellent gradient effect for Hina, right? Such a good look. That's a very well designed yukata. I'm still also really a fan of Kanata's. Just, I think the dark blue stands out so much compared to her normal design, but in a good way. It is quite busy, and I don't like how it looks with her hair ornamentation. Is she talking to the little hand foxes? Oh, you're such a dork. Ah! What a cute idol! she's doing little like hand foxes where they're like barking at each other, you know, or like, you know, yeep yeep, that sort of thing. It's a childish thing. And then doing it at you with the little blushies, adorable. Overall, not bad for the yukata looks. Back to the default, but still not bad at all. Kanata's is also pretty good. Yeah. Oh wait! People are all watching over here? Hang on, I want to go talk to them, see if there's any dialogue. Oh my goodness! Pelika! She's so cute! I love the light green on her! Oh my goodness, and the hairband? Cute! Kanata's all dressed up. Kusatsu is not. Hi Subaru! Hi Maoto! Maoto's is so cute, by the way. I love the pattern on that. Hi Matsuri! Super cute, all of these. My goodness. Also, I forgot to deliver a tyrant turnip for some loin? No. I'm sorry. Tyrant turnips are money. I don't have to do this, but I will. Cool. I already had a request for you, but do I have any others? No. Super cute outfit design all around. That was gorgeous. Very fun event. I'm glad we didn't miss it. Now let's go back to hunting down a monster. I think that's, yeah, the closest one. We have just enough time to squeeze this in. Whoa, here it is. You gotta head out and get ready for bed, Camille. Sounds good! Thank you for raiding. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had fun while you were here. And congrats on beating the game! I forgot to say that earlier when you mentioned you beat the final boss. It's more like Ranga's derpy brother.
式神も手伝ってくれましたよ。
まさか式神は私の命令しか聞かない。
そうでしたか。
情けない姿を見せてしまいました。
I'm using the structure of the fellas as a gay, but it... Oh my goodness. He almost did the exact same thing that his master did, where he intervened to protect the life of a child at the cost of his own, because he couldn't get over his master's death and has chosen to pursue vengeance on his own. Thematic parallels!
さぞや滑稽でしょう。
そんなことはありません。子供を守ったイカルガさんは立派だと思います。
甘さです。そしてその甘さゆえに師匠は命を落とした。私のことなど捨ておけばよかったのです。そうすれば。
でもその師匠のおかげでイカルガさんは助かった。そしてイカルガさんのおかげであの子も助かりました。
何が言いたいのです。
もし イカルガさんの師匠が生きていたら、よくやったってきっと褒めてくれると思いますよ。
Look at him, he's crying.
私は
次こそは倒しましょう、二人で。
おせっかいですね。
ええ、おせっかいなんで。お兄ちゃん。
無事でしたか、少年。
でもお兄ちゃんは？
もう回復しています。陰陽師の力を侮ってもらっては困りますね。
本当に？この人こうは言ってるけど、実はいろんなとこが痛いん
That's
だよ。
such a bad look, my dude. Don't go pouting in front of the kid. You dork.
何を言うんですか。
大丈夫？
大丈夫です。大丈夫ですから。
What a dork. He's so silly. Wait, you have to date him in order to help him take down the monster that killed his mentor? How could they do that? I hate it when they lock important events like that behind, like, dating the character. Oh. Okay, technically I can't waste time. I've got like at least one 9 p.m. event to trigger. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Up here.
やあ、ちょうど探していたんだよ。
Oh, hey, Moto.
さん、どうしたんですか？
いやいや、まさに地獄に仏。いや、渡りに船。
ほう、それは良かったです。
願っていたら会えるなんて。ブラボー！素晴らしいじゃないか。
何か用事があったんじゃ？
そうだそうだ。俺としたことが出会えた奇跡に満足
God, how he keeps laying it on. Oh my God. You either have a tremendous favor to ask or you're just fucking in love. Salvation, angel from above, knight in shining armor, sweet serendipity. I wanted to cross your path. Must be my lucky day. I was just gonna head home because I was happy to see you. What the fuck?
実は以前旅をしている時にもらったゲームなんだけど、ちょっと見てもらいたいんだ。
And it's just because he wants to play a game with us.
私がですか？
Oh my God.
クラマさんにじゃなくて？
そう、クラーマに見てほしいんだよ。だけど俺が言っても出てきてくれないから、そこであんたの出番ってわけさ。
それじゃ一緒に行きましょうか。
ブラボー！話が早くて嬉しいよ。
クラマさん。
クラーマー！クラーマー！
Moto's so funny. He's just a silly guy. Honestly, the more I see of Moto, the more I consider adding him to the list of eligible candidates for marriage.
いやー、クラーマー！
He's just so positive and happy.
野蛮仮面が来ないと思って安心していたら、もう一人うるさいのがいたな。なあ、これは。
Before you get Jumanji, oh, I hope not. Or isn't it
見
Jumanji?
てほしいゲームがあるらしいんですよ。
ほう、多少は興味ある話だな。
このゲームなんだけどさ、もらったはいいんだけど、ちょっとわからなくてね。どこかミステリアスで不思議な感じもするんだよ。
これは世界最古のゲーム、バックギャモンじゃないか。
ブラボー！少し見ただけでわかるなんてすごいね。
バックギャモン？
簡単に言うなら1対1で遊ぶスゴロクのようなゲームだ。
I don't know what Sugoroku is, man. I've barely heard of backgammon.
しかし遊ぶにはサイコロが必要になるんだが、これには付属していないみたいだな。
なんだって？それじゃ遊べないじゃないか。
案ずるな。サイコロならいくらでもある。
He's a true nerd. He's got a dice collection. I have my own dice collection.
ブラボー、ブラボー、ブラボー、クラーマー！遊びながらルールを教えてよ。
望むところだ。
Also, whoever voices Mato in the JP dub does such a good job with it. He's always just 100% ready to go, rolling his R's, being flamboyant as hell. Super fun.
ありがとう、クラーマー。
わかったわかった。もう何度も聞いたぞ。
感謝の言葉が尽きないんだ。
もう聞き飽きたから。なあ、
Mauro is too Mauro-y for your tastes. What? You don't like a silly man?
さっさ
A silly man who loves everything he puts his mind to?
行きましょうか、マウロさん。
オーケー。じゃあな。
嫌な夜だ。
あら、あれは何でしょう。
どうしたんだい？
あれを見てください。で、あら、今子供たちが歩いてて。
へえ。こんな夜だからって俺を簡単に驚かせると思ったら、驚かせたいならもっとオーバーにやらないと。うわー、あれを見て。全然驚いてくれないね。
ああ、すみません。大変よ。
What happened, Yachio?
どうしたんですか？
里から子供たちがいなくなったの。夜の間にみんなどこかに行ってしまったみたいで。
やっぱりあれは見間違いではなかったんですね。
ねえお願い、子供たちを。
探そう。
クラマ様？
クラマさん、どうしてここに？
朝から里が騒がしくてな。聞けば子供が行方不明らしいじゃないか。ヘイは神足を尊ぶ。手伝ってくれるか？
はい。
急ぐぞ。
やっぱりうちの里の神様は頼りがいがあるわね。
クラマさん、ちょっと待って。
どうした？息切れか？
This doesn't. He never goes outside. What the hell?
違います。どこに行くつもりなんですか？
Okay, good. It's not just being
子
tired.
供たちがいるところだ。
場所わかるんですか？
ある程度は掴んでいるつもりだ。おそらくあそこだ。近くに行けばきっと風が教えてくれる。
Ooh, up here? Yup, up here. Prefer your hypothetical romantic partners to be less of an extremely loud, perhaps overly flamboyant dirt personally. I see.
ここだ。嫌な風が吹いている。
ここに子供たちが。
準備はいいな。行くぞ。
はい。
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
子供を洗脳して養分にする魔物か。まったくもって気に入らん。しかもこの俺の氏子をさらうとは。神をも恐れぬ不届き者が。逃しはしない。そして許しもしない。
Another time we have to fight this tree. Oopie. Oh shit, Kanata's still in my party. Oops. And Kurama's in my party. Uh-oh. Good thing they've got the target on their face. I don't know what it's weak to. But this does way more damage, so hang on. There we go. Nothing gets him personally, but definitely not your thing. I guess I get it. I guess I get it. Do you prefer the more serious type than Random Mist, like Kurama?
少し本気になりすぎたか。
子供たちは？
当然無傷だ。さあ、里に連れて帰ろう。
Man, all these kids and their bowl cuts.
そんなに俺を見て何が面白い？
別に面白くは。嬉しそうだなと思って見て。
そうかもな。
フラマ様、孫を助けていただいて本当にありがとうございます。
当然のことだ。気にするな。
待ってください。
クラマさん、ちゃんと話を聞きましょう。
フラマ様は覚えてないかもしれませんが、 子供の頃にクラマ様に遊んでもらったことがあります。私が子供の頃は台風の件で大人たちからクラマ様と遊んじゃダメだ、あんなのは頭の固い大人たちの言いがかりだ、水不足のための台風だったって私たちは分かってる。
そうか。
私は孫にもたくさん楽しい経験をしてほしいと思っています。
My goodness, that's adorable.
だからまた孫と遊んでくれませんか。
クラマさん、ちゃんと言わないと。
考えておく。
答えが決まってるのに考えておくんですか？
違うな。いつでも待っている。今日は世話になったな。迅速な解決のためお前の力が必要だった。
大丈夫です。でも本当に解決してよかったです。
俺がもっと子供たちのことを見ていたら今回のような事件は起きなかったのかもしれない。それだけ里の神として隙があったのだと反省している。
でもこれからは大丈夫そうですね。
どうだか。とはいえお前に言われた通りだ。人はこんなにも成長するんだ。遊んでいた子供が今じゃ孫がいるなんてな。
普通のことだと思いますけど。
そんな普通のことに気づくこともなくずっと嫌われていたんだと思う。
Man, I love how they're analyzing the difference between him being a divine being and like the passage of time for mortals and how that changes things and how like his impact on people can be felt generations later. Ugh, that's so good.
簡単なことほど難しいな。
でも声に出さないと絶対に伝わらないですし、ちゃんと相手の言葉に耳を傾けないと。
攻略法だな。とても勉強になった。本当にありがとう。
Alright, and then that's it for Kurama. The writing for him is really solid. I just think me personally, like, I'm not really drawn to that character type. The kind of tired, annoyed with you constantly character. So, while he's not somebody I'm considering marrying in this playthrough. Oh, Jesus, I didn't think that would happen. There's nothing wrong with him. Like, respect to people who do pick him. I can see why you'd go for it. I just had to get some extra lumber in. Like, I've almost got 1,000 now, but it's never gonna last. Not when we go to make some stuff with the carpenter.
Nah.
Alright, firstly... Exotic shop, we need to put that down because we just unlocked it. This one's not open for business. Lame. Put that in the spring area. Okay, no buildings. Let's do decorations. We haven't really gotten any new ones because the final dungeon keeps gating us. What can I put here? In the fall area. I guess this eerie Tori gate. More int for the int gods. I'll make this palanquin because it's for winter, and I think mind is still one of the stats we're working on there. Right, this grand Oni sculpture. more strength for the strength gods. And there goes all of my money. Womp, 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 womp. I basically can't make anything else. I don't have the materials. I should probably try to prioritize making these rice offerings next time a rice harvest comes in, because it's cheap to make and it gives another farming percentage. Hey, we can make a bonsai for once. Everything else I think I'm not going to be able to afford, or I already have it down.
Nanda?
Alright. So I can put that big exotic house back here. Just for the free HP. I mean, I guess the same thing. I'll make another one to put in the spring area later. And the Oni sculpture can go, like, right here. Strength bonus done. And the Eerie Torii Gate can go, like, right here. Maybe I move it, like, up here, so it's on the other side of these trees, and it's like, if you go around, bam, this is like an entrance to this just underworld-inspired section. And then this white pine bonsai can go somewhere over here, maybe? Like, next to the rest stop. There we go. You're back for now? Gotta make some food? Welcome back, Ace! What you making to eat? Hey, because that took all of my money, I can't even think about doing equipment again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's see what we can sell. I think we have some carts that'll be open still. Or yeah, Yachio's open. We can sell to her. Just toads? Okay. Alright, those are fine. You can definitely sell like 200 iron. And some more bronze. Okay, okay, okay. If I leave myself with like 100 each. Then that leaves me with plenty of materials left for crafting. And then I have a bunch of money. I can sell these ice crystals because I get some every day from the monsters that I have. Let's sell some of these wool pieces. I should probably save the exquisite furs. I don't know what I'm gonna need them for, but they're rare pieces, so I shouldn't sell them. Grilled cheese? Nice. The solid grilled cheese always hits the spot.
つもありがとう。いつもありがとう。いつもありがとう。
Okay, okay. I'm at 7 rock mushrooms. I only need 3 more for the accessory that I want. I've got the money to afford the accessory that I want too. When things are open tomorrow, which is great. I needed more pauldrons to make the stuff, which I think I have after going to kill some Oni. I probably should go tame some Oni. So let me fix my party, because it got fucked up from all the side quests I was doing. Kurama, get out. Kanata, I'm sorry. You also get out. Oh. Did I accidentally put her into her yukata? I did. There we go. Give me my monster. Thank you. And then you two need to get out of here. I had Uralaka back here. And... Fubuki? Fox Hina. Normal Hina. Who else was here? I don't know who else was here. Maybe it was a monster? Let's put Hanako back here so that we get better milk. Why not? Get tomato soup, but you don't have it. You do have some left. Nice! Grilled cheese and tomato soup. A classic. So we are now going here, and we're trying to spawn either a large Oni or... Maybe let's go with some archers. Okay, now it seems like they're all spawning. Maybe the spawns were just broken last time I came in here. Alright. You, come here. Come back! Ow. Alright, you. How do I befriend you? They normally like the things that they drop, so maybe I should give you like a mysterious horn, because I have a lot of those. Nope. Mysterious claw? Yay! Alright, so for anybody who's new here, we have some point redeems available, and one of them is to name something in the game. So if anybody would like to name our giant Oni monster, you may use your points now and suggest a name for it. Whoever grabs it first is the one who gets to name it. I'm gonna drink some water while I give you guys a chance to get this in. And you know what? While I'm here, I've got some fish crackers. Need a little snack. Oh, nom, nom. Alright, Jill gets it. This thing's name is now Soup. Welcome to the team, Soup. A giant Oni named Soup. What could be better? Lamau, you just went to sleep. Now die. I'm ignoring all the mining here because I know it's not going to give me gemstones. I'm just really trying to see if I can get any of my monster kill quests out of the way. And also see if we can get ourselves some pauldrons. Oh yeah, it's past midnight. It's fine. Instead of a club, I imagine it carries a giant spoon. That would be wonderful. Okay, all the mobs are done. I guess I'll grab a little bit, because I've got these lanterns. Oh, and I can also do some drum smacks for trying farming for free bond. Okay, we got some for Bubiki. That works. Ooh, and now is a good time to also, like, spam the Oni mask. Because I never use it in combat because it's a short-range weapon. And it doesn't have very good range. Like, I don't mind using the Parasol or the Flame Sword because they've got a decent range on, like, their hitbox for their attacks, but the Oni mask doesn't feel that it's got the same range. So this is the best time that I have got in order to try and grind experience for it. I'm keeping an eye on the time. Keeping an eye on the time. Alright, gotta get out. EP mode. Aha! Animal lover and cheerful. You got it. Thank you. Okay, solid with this Rinko girl. Light eater. Hard worker. Burly soil specialist and animal lover with max output. Let's go, Atsuhige. Or Atsushige. Arata, burly, animal lover. We had to find somebody who's awful. Get out, Fuyujiro. And get out, Kosaku. Okay, alright. Right away. Right away. Die. Thanks. Goodbye. Our current person working the barn does not have animal lover, so let's instead change you to like mining or something, and then you kid can work the barn. I think it's barn 1 actually has monsters, not large barn. Actually, I should check that. The large barn has our giant Oni. That's the case. I think we should put the kid to work with the Oni. Don't worry, kid. Nobody's gonna hurt you. I promise. It's gentle. It's a gentle giant. And then you know what? Since we need somebody on the other barn, why not? Okay.
Yes. 今日も一日頑張って。
Ooh, I'll take the Thunder Crystal, Lumber,
頑張りましょう。その願い
Mysterious Branch,
引き受け
thank
まし
you.
た。
Mysterious Horn for some rice paddy and soil? Why not? I've got plenty of horns now. These I don't really
行こうぜ。
So, speaking of my loot drops... Stopping by real quick to vote for Subaru for the husbando, because you really like him. For the tally. You got it, Evie. Thank you for stopping in. Don't you worry. I won't mention anything about spoilers here. Go enjoy the game. Alright, so I believe that's our first official vote for the ultimate person that we're gonna be marrying. 1 vote for Subaru. Which, you know what? I am okay with. He's pretty, and the writing supports him. What more could you ask for? Just replanting all the white crystal flower seeds because they're the only ones we have to really worry about left. I think that's all. Cool. Can you vote for the worshipper? Is he not on the list? In terms of the spouses, oh, genuinely, every single time I see an event with him, it makes me wonder if I should be putting him on the list. So I don't know. You know what? If I'm questioning it this much, I feel like I have to. Mauro is being added onto the spouse list. Hina, Mauro, Ulalaka. I'm adjusting my list now. Ulalaka, and then there is Fubuki and Subaru. Hina has 1. Because my fiance has voted. Subaru has 1. Mauro has 1. Ace is voting for Fubuki, so it's a 4-way tie with 1 vote across the board for 4 of the people here. Oh, those strawberries are all done. Okay. I suppose now is the time to plant more white crystal flower seeds instead of strawberries. So let me go pick up more of them from the flower cart over there. Let's make it a 5-way vote then. Voting for Ulalaka. Hi, Temporal. Welcome in. How you doing today? We are now tied 5 ways. 1 vote for each particular candidate that we've got available. Maybe I'll have to, every time I start stream from now on, I'll have to put in like the current standings that people can chime in and vote. Because, you know, if other people are searching the category, I'm sure they want to participate in picking a waifu or a husband, though, right? Oh my god, I keep fucking up the directional inputs. There we go. Except for that one. Alright, that's all of our crops watered there. On to the summer zone. Harvest. Thank you. Those are harvestable. Okay, so emery flowers. Do I need you for anything? Not really. I suppose for now I can just hold on to the seeds and plant them later. What do we have for missions here in the summer village? Red crystal flowers, bluebell flowers, pineapples, pink melons. Let's work on pineapples because we have the most of those already accomplished. Okay, and I think from here... Oops, I missed one. I think from here I should be safe to drum smack, because I'm not going to be ruining any, like, large crops. Oh, I guess if the golden crops can be large, I might have ruined that, but whatever. Gold turnips are supposed to be the best for money. But I think if we're working on the different crop goals, it's back to pineapples. There we go. Now we water, and then we move on. I'm gonna cry your brother decided to grill after you made food. Okay, at that point, just eat it anyway. Or like ask for food and then save it for another time. A midday snack or something. You cannot be denied the food. I'm gonna take some of these pineapples just in case I don't have some saved yet. I wish it would show you. Wait a minute. Aha! It does! If you go over here yourself. I do have rank 9 pineapples and strawberries, onions, cucumbers. I don't need these pumpkins, because I already have a couple. I already got carrots, cool, cabbage. Awesome. Do I have any gold torps already? Not of the correct level. So we'll split that into like 5. Put them away. And then we're just fine on the white crystal flowers. In fact, I will like split 10 of them off. And throw these in too. There we go. Have to be careful with how much you eat. Your tummy's been picky lately, but the grilled cheese was worth it. Ah, man, I feel you on that. Like, for me, sometimes I have got a really sensitive stomach, and other times I feel just fine, depending on what I'm eating. I've noticed that it gets worse around my period. So I think, like, part of it is just, like, some stomach upset caused by hormones and all that shit. Which sucks! Because I just want to eat whatever I want. Before I forget, I think I might not have drum smacked these yesterday, so let's do it today and get some harvest in. Alright, so first and foremost, last time we got really unlucky with our sticky rice. Please tell me that we're gonna get rank 7 this time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. Took almost every single sticky rice I had planted. A whole 9 of them, but we finally have them. Alright, and now we can just harvest all of the regular rice because they're already maxed. Your brain sometimes decides you're not allowed to eat certain foods and then you physically cannot swallow the food. OCD sucks? Oh my gosh, that sounds miserable. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that whenever those situations where you're stuck not able to eat a food come around, I hope they don't last long. Alright, so now we can drum smack these guys. Speed up the growing for more money. Alright, now we can actually get to work over here. Oh, stop it! No! Oh wait, they are supposed to be harvesting these, but not these. Because I wanted to produce more of the green crystal flower seeds. Since I didn't have enough for a full 4x4. Okay, that's fine then. Usually lasts a day or less, maybe in a few hours. Okay, then that's not gonna stop you from eating like days or weeks at a time. Good. That would be awful if it was. Alright, I should not smack these. Well, I can do it up here. Yeah, I didn't get the pumpkins, but now the potatoes are ready. Rank 3s? Yippee! There we go. All right. So we're good there. I will help with the watering over here. Ah, your buttons. There we go. Don't only restrict certain foods or categories of food. There's always something you can eat. Very good to hear. I don't have OCD or anything like that, so sometimes the worst that happens to me is like, I don't know if it's executive dysfunction that causes it, but there'll be some days where I just like open the fridge and I just don't want anything in there. And even when I'm hungry, I will still not want anything in there. And it'll stay like that until I find something else that's appetizing to me. But it's days like that that are like rather miserable for me because I actually really like eating. So the fact that there are points where I don't want to eat sucks. Or like I'll want to eat, but I just don't want to eat, you know? So I can't imagine how bad it must be when it can just happen randomly for specific foods. Also, we are currently making 28,000 in shipping income. Let's become 61,000 in one go. We love rice. But also, I actually do have to take some of these because I've got some rice bushels to make as a decoration. There you go. I think it was like 30 per is what I needed, and I'll save the extras for making food. Oh, hello, Nashoba! Welcome in! How you doing today? I'm smacking you because as far as I'm aware, I've been working on just harvests. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that Napa cabbage. Oh, and we finally hit our rank 9 carrots. Doing well, chilling on your lunch break. Nice, nice. I'm doing quite well myself. We've been getting a lot of progress done in terms of like village missions and bonding with people. And honestly, getting our equipment geared up too. Like there's not much more that I need to do other than make another pauldron for people, I think. Which is exciting. Because then I can finish the story and goddamn, I'm excited. Now I do need to double check. What was I working on? Pink turnips and Napa cabbage? Yes. So I planted some pink turnips. Now let's grab the Napa cabbage. You know what? Let's put some more down here. And I'll use this last section for more carrots, I think. There we go. Alright, I will help with the watering because I know they probably can't do a lot. Alright, have fun, guys. No spoilers, but it's such a good ending. Ooh. Ooh, wait, hang on. I think, if I remember correctly... Aha! I had rank 8 carrots. I should... not move. Split. Exactly 9. Okay, there we go. Now we've got some carrots for cooking. We can sell the rest. Alright, so let's work on some bond quests. We can head to Murasame's house to finish up his story. And to head to the Spring God's Shrine at night for Kai's story. Then we still need to work on bonding up Kanata and Subaru. Okay. Who is here? Ikaruga. Oh, technically we don't have to work on him anymore, do we? Well, you know what? Fuck it. It gave me the loved option. It's so easy to just go for those when they pop up. Mauro... I need to double check. What is Mauro at? He's at 7? Okay. So if people do vote for him, then we're good to go. Fubuki's good to go. Kai can bond up after going to the fireworks festival with him. Yeah! Do I need to keep working on Kurama? No, not technically.
Oh.
What was your request again? A cutlet sandwich? Sure. Ask for advice. You're smart. Tell me what to do. I think that was light. Hi, Kai. You need to stop harassing Yatsuo. By harassing, I mean making her give you free food. Alright, that's rank 6 for Kai. What I think with the scene with Kai, it was cute. It was basically just, you know, be loud when you watch fireworks. It makes it more fun. He liked the fireworks that we made because they were purple and huge. And he's like, yeah, if I was a firework, that would be me. His yukata outfit is really pretty. Grab by Titiachios. Alright. If we're already here, let's eat. Oh, hello, Sui! Oh no. What the hell? So my raid notification works, but my resub notification didn't work? Whatever. Sui, thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? Oops. I didn't mean to spam the fan. It's not girls kissing, it's woohoo, cute girls or something like that. What else do I have to work on? Nakina, Summer region has Subaru and Kanata and Fubuki. Let's go. I'm sorry, Sui. I will make sure to check the notifications after this to make sure that they're properly set up. But my raid notification worked. That did not, and I don't know why. Ooh, you want me to feed some archers? You got it. Do you want to take a nap together? I bet we used to do that when we were kids. Oh my god, he's napping in a swimsuit. Yeah! Now it's raining. Oh, put a shirt on! But that, I think that was either a liked or loved response. I've got this man red. Okay, now he did put his clothes back on now that it's raining. Alright, good to know. Hello, Kanata. She loves going to Yuraha's tea house, but we haven't seen the parasol. Come on. Are you staying out of the rain, Kanata? Yes, I'm quite dry. I'm glad to hear it. So, do you enjoy the rain, Kaguya? I've never really thought about it. Well, I do. At least as of a moment or two ago. What convinced you? Sharing some lovely time together beneath this umbrella, of course. You like it that much? Stop a moment and listen to the raindrops landing above us. A leisurely pitter-patter, as if each one is savoring the moment. And who could bear to let that moment end? Not us, nor the rain. Kanata. What's with that look? I was making a heartfelt observation. Of course you were. But you acted so different from usual, it caught me off guard. Did I? Now that you mention it, your bright red face also seems different from usual. You simply took me by surprise, that's all. In what way? No idea. How could you not know when you brought this up in the first place? Don't play dumb! Okay, so she likes sharing an umbrella. Raiding with yard tuna Shova in a metal building. Oh, you know, I've heard people say that like the sound of rain on a metal roof is actually really relaxing. I've never heard it for myself though. And I know the notifications break sometimes, Sui, but still. I like the notification because you guys were the ones who asked for it. I wouldn't have made that notification if people didn't want it. Alright, well, we're gonna go check in on Subaru again now that we've got him bonded up a bit more.
まさか荷物が届かないとは。
やっぱり見てきますよ。
よしなよ。あんたに何かあったら。
Think of how many hearts you'd break.
そんなことはないと思うんですが。
何言ってんだよ。私も、翡翠さんも草津も、みんなあんたを大事に思ってんだから。
ありがとうございます。燕さん。
夏の里にいるみんなは、あんたのことを大事に思っているよ。因縁つけられたらいいなよ。
こうやって受け入れてもらえて感謝してます。里の人たちのために何とかしたいんです。
二人ともどうしたんですか？
君か。
I will let Tsubame throw me around. I'm just saying. What a beautiful woman.
荷物が途絶えていてね。変な魔物がいるって話もあるんだよ。そしたらスバルが一人で様子を見に行くって言うから止めてたんだ。
確かに。スバルは何でも一人で解決しようとしすぎです。
あんたがそれを言うのかい？
俺も今同じことを言おうと思ってました。
そんなことないですよ。
あんたもスバルも同じだよ。みんなの悩みを解決し
It's
よう
like
と
you
してくれ
can
るのは
tell one of them
あり
is
がたい
meant to
け
be
ど
the protagonist, and the other is their not their rival, but their narrative foil.
だからもし行くなら二人で行っていい？
困ったらすぐ帰ってくること。
わかりました。
頼んだよ。場所は船の墓場の方らしいんだ。ちゃんと準備を整えてから行くんだよ。
じゃあ行こうか。
We'll be fine. Head to the summer shores. Oh, hi Fubuki. Real quick. Let's chat. And invite out to the mountains? Why not? Oh wait, we didn't have to do that, but whatever. Why don't we spend time with the cute wolf boy? Alright, now... Oh, it's real close to where it wants me to go. Oh no!
荷車が壊されている。
Maybe those boxes can be saved? It's the ones in the water, maybe not, because they're gonna get waterlogged, but the ones outside of the water, maybe?
火の粉の魔物。
多いな。
来る。
戦うよ。
Oh, these are fine.
不利な状況です。
When they're all grouped up like that, it's really easy to mow through them.
それほど大したことなくてよかったですが。
危ない。
Kya! He saved us!
でも、なんでこんなに。
Drop kick them in the forehead. Drop kick them in the five head. True.
もう少し近
Would the mushroom caps actually be their forehead or no? Would that be the top of their head?
大丈夫です。
この程度で怪我するほどヘマじゃない。君に問題がないなら先へ進もう。
わかりました。
多いな。前からこんなにいた？
いいえ、どうして大発生しているのか、彼らが流通を妨げている原因なのは間違いないかと。
少し追い払うか。
ええ。
行くよ。
はい。
Once more, but with feeling.
僕も負けていられません。
Easy.
なんとか追い払いましたね。魔物が増えた理由を探らないと。
少し周辺を見てみるか。これが原因だな。
汚れの花が残っていたんですね。スバル、大丈夫？
自分がしでかした後を見るのは辛いけど受け止めてる。ただ随分と遅くに咲いたなとは思う。
確かにこの辺は払ったはずなのに新たな乗り手が。
いや、それはないと思う。芽吹いていなかった汚れの花が時間差で芽吹いた可能性の方が高いだろうね。
それで魔物が。
だろうね。汚れの気配は他に感じる？
いえ、もう大丈夫かと。
それなら大丈夫だね。戻ろう。
ええ。荷物あのままで大丈夫だったんでしょうか。
That's a spooky idea that like some of those blight blooms would leave behind seeds that would later bud instead of just being a one and done purification. If this were like an older type of game where they wanted to make you backtrack a bunch, I could 100% see doing like a, oh, in the second arc, some of the blight blooms returned. Go purify things again. Screw your progress. Glad they didn't do that.
じゃあまた一緒に。
いや、俺一人で大丈夫。いつまでも君に頼れないから。それに夏の里以外にも。
ええ、まあ。
あ、でも俺が協力できそうなことがあるなら言ってくれ。こういうことの積み重ねで罪を償いたいんだ。
わかりました。何か困ったら真っ先に言いますね。
ああ。
Wait until tomorrow. Okay. I'm glad there's a bit of follow-up. Just the same stuff. Alright. So then I would assume... Yeah, there's nobody we need to speak to here in the Spring Village. Any other bond quests? Oh yeah, Murasame's house, right. As long as it doesn't pass time, we'll do it.
村雨さん、どうされたんです？
都から頼りが届いたのだ。剣術指南役に戻らないかという内容。
You know, that's one thing I'm actually surprised about. Everybody mentions, not everybody, but quite a few stories and characters mention the capital, and we never actually got to go there.
都からですか？間違いなく祭りのせいだと思うぞ。この私が認めてやった。
それ。
返事どうされるんですか？村雨さん、都に帰っちゃうんですか？
いや、行かぬ。剣の神に認められたとはいえ、天下一には程遠い。それにまだお主に恩を返しておらぬ。
そう言ってくださるのはありがたいのですが、家の名誉。
Kaguya, he's found something more important than his family's honor. He's found you.
祭り殿のおかげで多少はお命を注ぐこともできた。我が一族が恥の存在ではなくなった。今はそれで十分だ。
そっか。じゃあ当分は春の里にいてくれるんですね。
そのつもりだ。
やった。私、村雨さんに剣の稽古をつけてもらいたいなって思ってたんです。
お安いご用だ。だが拙者の指導は厳しいぞ。そうだな。まずは朝の素振り1万
No,
回。
no, I'm not doing that. Goodbye.
1万
回。お主は拙者にとって命の恩人も同様。拙者としても手を抜くわけにはいくまい。
お手柔らかに願います。
冗談だ。だが必要とあればいつでも拙者を頼ってくれ。この村雨、命を賭してお主を守る刃となろう。
Alright, and that's bond level 7 with Murasame. Or not bond level 7, but like that's all of his bond quests without dating him. Let's go. Started quite early, but now completed. Because we're not gonna be dating him. Unfortunately, I just don't see the appeal. All he does is train. But more power to those who do like him, of course. Alright, so with that done, let me just... did I make the extra pauldron that I needed? Oh, Subaru's in the party. Hang on. You need to get him out. Ina, please come back in here. Subaru, I need my big fox. Alright, so now... there we go. We can give him the Tempest Garb. And we need to make one extra one for Hina. So that means Blacksmith over here is where I put it. Yes.
Na. どうだ? 今日は何を打とうか?
I still need more exquisite pauldrons. I've got that Oni assigned, right? Like there's somebody working the barn where the large Oni that we tamed is? Yes. However, it seems like maybe we just got unlucky today. Yeah, soup wasn't on that list for some reason. Alright, we're gonna have to go and grab more pauldrons, which means killing more Oni. Let me just double check to see if I have missed putting anything down. Yes, this Grand Oni sculpture. I'm gonna go right near the barn. palanquin needs to go in the winter village. This can go with the other bonsai, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. Fast travel! You know what? The flowers should go near the flower cart, but I think this one would be cute, like right here. Yeah. You know, I was trying to consider like what to put back here behind these houses. It might be worth it to put some trees. Like, I don't have many wisterias in this village. So, put one tree there. Cherry blossom tree next to it. And like a wisteria next to that. And then one more wisteria there, I think. And I think that might help fill up some of the space that we have here. I'm also thinking about like putting more cherry blossom trees along this row, because then it'd be really pretty as a backdrop for the shogi and the rest hut. So I think I'm gonna do that. And then some drum smacks to make them grow faster, of course. Did that get you? No. Alright, there we go. So then, aha! Now Soup was harvested and he did give us a pauldron. So we do have passive pauldron income. It's just we need more. Oh, also, didn't I find enough froggy statues? 182 of them. A snow wolf doll! I want it! Zuibilkuchen? Mochi cheese gratin. But a snow wolf doll! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I need to see that. Talk to me.
Yes, boy.
Snow wolf doll, snow wolf doll, snow wolf doll. It needs large fur. No. Oh, okay. Hang on. This can be arranged. So take out Hanako, and we can put Mommy the Woolly in here, and they will passively get experience for when we go beat up Simone. And as we level them, we'll get more wool. Speaking of, this boosts the effect of healing from the drum dance. We can finally afford that. I will do that now. Sword dance can't do anything with. Fan dance, we can finally get this. And the wind burst. So now we just need to build up to the Kamiwaza follow-up. That's probably what I was actually building up to, but the wind burst lets you hit enemies while you're running around, which sounds fun. Parasol dance can't really get us much. I think we were going down here for Divine Dance Thunderclap. Staff dance. Let's just boost our light damage, why not? Mask dance, we were going up here, right? Yeah. Because we already have RP. Practical abilities, we could get another penny pincher. Where is it? Not social activities. Is it in forging? Yes, we could get another penny pincher. I'm doing it. I think that is the cheapest we can make doing things in this game. I guess get better deals when buying items. But I need to be able to pat the head of my eventual partner and share a kiss with them, so all of my social activity experience is being hoarded right now. Mommy the Woolly, yes. So that one was a name set up by Gel because Gel always, not always, but Gel has previously named Ampharos, the Pokemon mommy, in one of their Pokemon runs because they had a Nidoking that was daddy. Like the team mom, team dad type thing. Matching names, you know? That was at least how it was explained to me by Gel. I think the next thing to start saving for is materialistic for the refunds. I guess the easiest one to try and go for is construction because I've been making so many decorations. That's easily the best one in sight. Alright. How's my money looking, actually? 300k? Alright. Any requests that are easy? Eggable for lumber? Why not? We'll make this for the spring village. Just trying to figure out if there's anything I can put down. There's really not much. Can't make the train replica, not enough stone. Same thing with the sculpture. Oh, I can do the power pole. Free strength all the way around. Gimme. Oh, and the rice offerings. I don't have enough lumber. Ooh. Okay. So that blew through all of the stuff that we currently have for materials, but that's fine. We can put some more things down for stat boosts. The more stats, the better for this endgame boss. I don't trust anything. Looks like a power pole, but isn't powered by electricity. Then what's the point? Anyways, how are power poles supposed to work? I don't know. I guess I'll just put it behind this house. Don't you worry about it. Nobody will ever see it. And then this eerie Torii gate is absolutely going right at the entrance. I just need to move this lamppost. Damn it, this offering box also needs to move. There. Rest in peace is literally my 1,000 lumber, right? I can't have nice things. Is that centered? Yes. What a spooky walkway. Excellent. Now for something more normal, the rice offerings can definitely go over here in the farming area. Maybe like right next to the shipping bin? That might be kind of cute. Cool. Should probably put everything in my inventory now into storage. But actually, speaking of, we're going back to the mushroom shack because I want to try and get those extra rock mushrooms. If I can just get 3 more, I can have what's probably going to be my best accessory for a long time. Ooh, more mysterious pauldrons. Thank you. There's still one more? Oh, okay. Ooh, another mystery, a chance to identify. It's been really hard to find the remaining mushrooms that I don't have identified. I think it's just random where, well, not where, what you get no matter where you are. I was trying for a little while to see if there was like a, I don't know, correlation between where I find the remaining unidentified mushrooms and where I don't. But I genuinely just think it's random. Unfortunately, it does not seem like there are any rock mushrooms this time. Big sad. I want that accessory real bad. Praise. Bear toppler. Oh, that sounds bad. Anyways. Okay. We need more pauldrons, so... Underworld it is. Let's go to the crossroads. That should be faster, I think. Because then we don't have to run through and then run back around. It's really annoying that the regular Onis don't drop pauldrons. I get that they're not wearing them, so that's why, but still rough. Hey, you. There's probably... No, not this staff. What do I need experience on? The fan. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing several thousand per hit. That's not bad. Ooh, I didn't realize you had a chance of getting draconic stones here. Oh wait, you know what? You know what? These guys also have a chance of dropping pauldrons. Alright, you. What do Oni like? Oh shit, I got more from my monsters than I thought. We don't need to be here anymore. You? Yay! Alright, if anybody would like to name this Oni archer, then please spend the points for it now. I'll give you a moment to cut in with your name. Whoever goes first gets it. Ah, delicious water. And goldfish. Oh. Man. Hey, everybody who's here in my chat right now. If you're told to wear green at a wedding because you're attending it as a guest, don't you think that means you should wear, like, a green shirt to go with nice dress pants? Or perhaps, say, a green dress? Wouldn't that make sense? Right? I'm being texted right now, like, Well, this person says a blue dress would be good because it has green leaves in the pattern. And it's like, what the hell? I just sent a response. I'm mad. Because I sent to certain people weeks ago. I would say mostly green is probably the best rule to follow because I know a lot of patterns for dresses aren't just green. They use other colors even if they're primarily green. But I wouldn't want to see like a yellow dress with green leaves on it or whatever. And yet here I am being asked about this exact question. People are still not understanding that extremely simple concept. Yup. Anyways, I'm gonna name this Oni because nobody has put forth any names. Your name is Bowie. Get it? Haha. Yaha. Teehee.
Yeah.
Whoa. Cute. Alright, I'm gonna run up here for the lanterns that I know exist because they'll give me plenty of RP. Oh my god, the dash breaks boxes now? Let's go. Your condolences. Thank you! I wish people would use their brains. Where is the lantern? Oh, it's already been used. That's why. Darn. Okay, time to leave. You know what? Let's go to Zaza. Hey, beautiful dwarven woman. Cauldrons. No! What I'm being given is not exquisite, but mysterious? Shit. Do you have a punny name if I run into any crossbow-wielding ones? I don't think they have crossbows in this game. I do apologize. Okay, let me check my storage box. Which tier is mysterious and which tier is exquisite? Oh, I did have a rock mushroom in there somewhere. Let's go. Exquisite is below mysterious. We don't need mysterious, we need exquisite. Jesus Christ. Alright. Bestiary, help me. Winter Wilds, maybe? No. I think it'd have to be a little higher level. No, surely. Surely I found mysterious, no, exquisite ones before. Come on. Okay, okay. I have a theory. Let's go to this fog island, Isle of Fog. Because in some parts of it, there are Oni, and they're about level 60. My assumption is that level 60-ish is what we need for Mysterious, instead of the level 80s that we're at right now. Sorry, not Mysterious, Exquisite. I keep on mixing up the two tiers, goddamn. Did I miss something? Yes, I did. Thank you for the emerald! Let's fucking go. The more emeralds we get, the more we can try and upgrade things, by the way. Come on. Now, those are just wolves down there. I think the Oni are specifically over here. Aha! Exquisite. So the 60 range is what we need. And I see some archers up there. You're mine now. Hey you, what would you like? Would you like some preserved bonito? It's food. Yeah! Alright. Anybody want to use some points? I assume not. I'll give it a few seconds, but otherwise we're good. Man, I'm still mad about being asked about the fucking blue dress with green leaves thing. When I say I sent the whole, like, I don't want to see a yellow dress with green leaves, that was in June. That was a whole month ago. And it's not that far back in the history. They can read that at any time. What the hell? I can't. I need to focus on something else. Alright. Archie is a funny one. I don't think it beats Bowie. Let's go with... Oh, jeez. What's a good name for you? You know what? Let's just keep Archie. Alright. So we're not gonna get any exquisite pauldrons tonight, but the next day they'll start harvesting them. I will just double check right now. Which barn were you put in? The Winter Village barn? Okay. Who is tending the Winter Village barn? One of our best output people, let's fucking go. Okay, I will take that. You know, this is back when I first started taming monsters, but whoever came up with the default names definitely had a time coming up with them. Oh yeah, so many of them are silly puns. It's really cute. I love pun names for monsters and animals and farming sims. It's just, it feels right, you know? Grab you and you. I suppose it's worth going down here just to check for extra gemstones like the emerald that we just got from that gold. Worth it, 100%. Now I've noticed certain metals and gemstones seem to be related. Like I always get emerald from gold. And I feel like when I've gotten silver here before, I have seen something like aquamarine. And I feel like I've usually gotten amber from iron. But it could just me... It could be me, like, reading too far into it, you know? That one had a ruby in it. I don't know if I've seen that one before. See, that one had amber in it and a yellow core. Oh, come on, stay in it, stay in it. Let me in! Damn it. I can't reach the wind up there. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport back up here because I know there was a cute couple that I missed. And then I can float on down to those isles. And I think one of them has more draconic stones, and that's it. Just thought of a funny one. Oh, what is it? What is it? Oop, almost forgot about this one first. Whew! Safe. Okay. Alright, now the question is, where else can I go to try and kill more things? You know, I've been to this island of the drowned before or whatever. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. What I wanted was to go explore some things. You know what, just go to the skies. Whatever, we'll go east. Oni-chan, I see, I see. That would be amusing, I'll give you that. Alright, this is one of those, like, linked turtle islands. There should be monsters here, but of what level, I don't know. Zoom. Not even any froggy statues out here, that sucks. Okay. Aw, hello little guys. Die. So that technically helps us with getting more fur. That's not bad. Interesting. That little section there is usually used to return to somewhere. But how? Why? Is it gonna send me somewhere? Oh! Random bear, I don't care about you. I do care about what looks to be an archer. No. It's just one of those guys. So I don't think there's really anything else here. Technically, there is a save point up there. I am assuming I have to glide to it. Yeah, down there, more like. Nothing to fuck with here. Okay. Alright, time to grind out some experience. Excuse me, Hino monster. I need to be able to see. Watching my HP, don't you worry. I'm just gonna try not to die. Alright, away we go. Look at that. So much experience back. Whoa! Teruko! Amateur chemist and life of the party? Okay. This guy I'm kicking out, though. It's gonna rain in the fall village later, so I don't have to water that. Excellent. Let me just kick out the dude right now. Goodbye, Keizo. And Teruko, you take over the chemist. Now, Saki, who was our previous amateur chemist, I guess you can do some fishing? Why not? But we gave us a horn, not a pauldron. Not good. Mysterious fabric for crystals? No. Exquisite horn for mysterious horn? No. 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 Well, I can do that, I guess.
頑張りましょう。その願い、引き受けました。
Alright. Rough stuff in terms of realizing I was going after the wrong monsters this whole time. Mysterious as opposed to exquisite. That's on me. Alright, we'll live with it. More white flowers for the white flower gods. Okay, let me go ahead and grab more of those white crystal flower seeds like we have been doing.
ねえ。ふふん。いらっしゃいませ。お買い上げどう？どうしたの？
Because we got our progress snapshotted at rank 9 seeds, it really works out for us to just be able to buy a little bit more every day. Eventually, we'll get to 300 of these guys harvested, right? Okay. Mysterious, exquisite, exquisitely mysterious. Like, it's not my fault. I didn't realize I was mixing them up. Especially when, like, how are you supposed to tell which category is better when they've both got vague names like exquisite and mysterious? Come on. Alright, the strawberries have been sacrificed. More white crystal flower seeds. Now we water. Okay, that's probably the best we can do. To the summer village. Alright, that's 50 red crystal flowers. Now to work on 100. Honestly, from those tunes, you'd expect the exquisite ones to be better. Right? Right? Whatever, I just gotta deal with it. Pink melon seeds there. Let's put some pineapples over here. Just make it a whole row of pineapples. And then more red crystal flower seeds. And you know what? You can sell me more seeds.
どう？いらっしゃいませ。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げ。どうしたの？
Okay. I bought the extra green one so I can start working on those eventually. Alright, which of these two is the closest? Pink melons and pineapples are pretty even. Okay. I'll put down some bluebell flowers actually. There we go. And I shouldn't be drum smacking because I don't want to ruin my chance of any large crops. So I think I'm just watering and leaving. Oh shit, nothing went into the shipping bin because I forgot to put my storage away. Ah! Alright. Up we go. Okay, now let's get in here. Take like 10 of these for myself. Grab these to sell. Grab these to sell. These to sell. Selling that. Where did the things I split go? Uh-oh. I gotta go find them. Hang on. Aha. There's you. I only have level 1 Napa cabbages? Oh. Ah, fuck it. Just put everything back together. Alright, that's fine. With the money that we have now, we should be more than able to finish gearing up today. And then I'm gonna stream a little long because I want to beat the game today. I've been working towards it. I want to achieve that goal. Alright, thank you, eggplant. Yeah, I will jump back. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so we finally have rank 9 pumpkins harvestable. Let's go. Well, rank 9 gold pumpkins, because these regular pumpkins are being a pain in the ass. Can I get a level 8? Nope. Thank you. Okay, now with those planted, what do I want to put down instead? Perhaps more of the golden potatoes to increase our chance of ranking them up? What do I do for missions here? I do also need to work on giant crops, though. Let's put down some green crystal flowers. Because I'm gonna need to start working on those. Alright. Oh, they've been doing some harvesting over in the winter region. Oops. Alright, everything's good with the rice. Thanks for doing some harvesting, guys. I suppose more sweet potatoes and stuff? Yeah. Aw, my fiance has brought me a snack. A brownie as a treat. I need it for dealing with fucking wedding bullshit. No, give me back the falso bread. Hina made that with me. Okay, alright. Now, winter region. Wait, no! I accidentally harvested. I meant to... sword. Well, at least I got 2 level 8s. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, we're working on it. The pink bellflowers, I think, can just be replanted normally. Because all we need to do is harvest more. Hey, pink turnips. Yoink. Okay, I think it's just more of the same there. Pink turnips, napa cabbage. Keep working on both. Wherever they are. Tormps are up here. And then napa here. Excellent. Murasame does not need to hit rank 7. Other people do not need to hit rank 7. Oh, I forgot about Kai. I forgot about the little party thing. Oops. That's on me. Anyways. Hey, Subaru. I know I have to do more of a quest for you, but, come here. Oh, yeah, thanks. Tengu, that's what else I have to do for him. Chat. Hang out. Talk about dreams? What kind of brownie? It's the Ghirardelli, like dark chocolate brownie with chocolate chips in it. It's my favorite. At least for like box brownies, you know? Because it's got really strong flavor. And Kanata is up here. Sure, I'll beat up some toads for you. Do you want to go to the forest? Neutral.
なんじゃ
Ohayo.
All right. Next up, we got Kai here and Kurama. Kai is all the way back there, huh? Okay. It does sound quite good. It is. It is. Ghirardelli chocolate is really, really nice and flavorful. Oh, I've already hit the max amount of quests. Uh-oh. I need to take care of some of these personal ones I got lying around. Back to... Wait. Okay, I want to see this. Hang on. I want to see how he reacts. You're the blushy under the mask. I think that was just neutral. I should have just gone with the loved thing, but I wanted to see if there's any sort of special response. Darn. Cutlet sandwich, egg bowl, curry udon. Okay, let me just go. I think I have an udon cart somewhere around here. Isn't it you?
Ah, 今日は何を買うんだい? Ah, 今日は何を買うんだい? 毎度あり。どうだ?
There, now I can make all the udon dishes that need udon. And I forgot to do watering here. Shit. Okay, surely they can take care of the other stuff. I should go back to the winter region because I probably forgot to water there too, didn't I? Yep. Oh, I forgot to harvest things apparently. Okay. Which means more turps. All these other cabbages are technically a waste now, but whatever. I'll still sell them. You know what? I'm not gonna bother waiting for them to water it. There we go. Thank you. Now, back up here. We can put all these udon away. I need to find where all these recipes are. It was a plain egg bowl or just a plain egg bowl, cutlet sandwich, and curry udon. Okay. Egg bowl, egg bowl. There you are. Curry udon. And I have no clue where the cutlet sandwich is. I need cutlet. Fuck. Alright, how do I make cutlet? Garlic cutlet, regular cutlet. Okay, thank you. Who am I shipping all these things to? My guess is the capital? Otherwise, if I'm shipping it to other villages, I'd just be shipping it to myself. So that's my guess. Probably the capital. Kurama, Ikaruga, and Takumi it was. Okay, Kurama was where? Up there.
おい。ああ。頼みたいことがあるんだが。
Okay, now Ikaruga and Takumi are here. Cool.
Konnichiwa. 何かを。
Any
ありがとうござい
requests?
ます。このお礼は必ず。
I'm sorry, I actually don't want to give you a quality catalyst.
そうで
Sorry.
すか。また
But I
手が空
can
いた
give you
ら
this curry
よろしく
udon.
お願いします。どうですか？どうしました？
Alright. Maybe it's the other nations that apparently exist. Time will progress to 9 p.m. for this cutscene. I forgot. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna spend all day partying with you, Ulalaka. I'm sorry. I have things to do. I'm a very busy person. I'm streaming late because I want to finish the main story. Grabbed all those. Just sell them now. Spring God Shrine, level Kanata, Spring God Shrine. I'm assuming because we have two places at the Spring God Shrine overlapping, I can't like pick and choose, can I? Oh, I can. I guess based on which one I'm tracking.
解決して何よりじゃ。それで春の里はどうかと思いまして。なんか聞いてたりするか？
私の里ではそういった話は聞きませんわ。秋の里も冬の里も同様かと。
わらわも念のため一緒に調べたが大丈夫そうじゃったぞ。
それなら良かったです。
いたいた。二人ともちょっと助けてくれ。
どうしたんです？
俺の飛空艇が勝手に飛んでったんだ。なんでか知らないけど。
Oh no, Subaru, did you take his airship?
とにかく助けてくれ。あの飛空艇は俺の命なんだよ。
すぐ行きます。これは一体。
急にマウロの飛空艇が飛び上がったんだよ。そしたらグラグラしてるし危ないよ。
さっきよりも危険な状態だよ。今すぐ水平にしないと。俺は今すぐ飛空艇に。
マウロを連れて行けばいいんだな。今すぐ行きましょ
う。待ってくれ。もしも間に合わなかった時怪我人が出る。そしたら君がいないとダメだ。
でも俺だけじゃモコローンには乗れないよ。
代わりに俺がマウロさんを連れて行く。モコロン頼む。
ああ、確かにお前なら乗れるな。二人とも乗れ。
行きましょうマウロさん。
グラッツェ助かるよ。
そっちは任せた。
任せて。
What could have caused that? I'm wondering if they're going for the angle that because Subaru is here, the blight is acting
降
up.
りてくる途中で寝てしまったんだ。
No, no, Suzu was just doing it stupid, okay.
それならよかった。じゃあ飛空艇を飛ばしたのってすずちゃん？おそらくな。オイラたちが乗り込んだ時は泣き出してた。
怖くてどうしようもなかったんだと思う。多分自動で動くボタンとかを押しちゃったんだろうね。ツバメさんやみんなはびっくりしている人がいたから。
大丈夫でしたよ。怪我をした人は誰もいません。 衝撃で尻餅をついただけみたいでした。
そっか。安心したよ。よかった。
スバル。
それじゃあ、俺はいろはさんのところに行ってくるよ。
あんたも一緒に行っておいで。夏の里のことは私が見ておくからさ。
ありがとうございます。
俺も君がいてくれると助かる。
本当に助けていただいて、それに迷惑をかけちゃってごめんなさい。いえいえ、すずちゃんが無事で何よりです。
うっかり何かのボタンを押しちゃったんだと思います。
Oh, Suzu.
俺が飛空艇に入った時、
Calling to her big sister for
いろはさんの
help.
ことを呼んでま
That's
した。
cute.
十分反省していると思います。
だとしてもダメなことはダメだから、後できっちり叱るけど、すずが無事でよかった。本当にありがとう。今度マウロさんも一緒に茶屋に来て。改めてお詫びとお礼をしたいから。わかりました。マウロさんに伝えておきます。
では俺、じゃあ帰ろうか。
ええ、今日は盛りだくさんな一日でしたね。
そうだな。まさかまた竜に乗ることになるとは思わなかったよ。
かっこよかったですよ。私の相棒と幼馴染が一緒に空へかける姿はなかなかでした。
Well, just instantly transitioning from mascot form to the dragon form within one frame is weirdly amusing. Yeah, I kind of wish they had gone out of their way to make a transformation, but I get why they didn't. That's a lot of model rigging to do.
緊急事態だったからな。でも乗せてくれたモコロンには感謝してる。
伝えておきますね。
よろしく頼む。
Alright, we gotta reach Bond 6 with Subaru to keep moving.
こんにちは。もうご飯食べた？すずはおにぎり食べたよ。肉
Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting more texts about the fucking wedding. I need to just put my phone away. This time it's not about clothes to wear. It's about bringing my cousins when I already said nobody under the age of 18. I hate life. Why can't they respect the things I put in place? Rage. I forgot. That's for Kai. All right. Look, I am trying really hard to be understanding and communicative because, like, we've got about a month and a half until the wedding. But Jesus fucking Christ. Oof. All right, I'm not gonna start complaining because then I'd never stop. Let's continue focusing on my game because that's fun. Right, the egg bowl for Takumi. That's why I was over there.
Yo, oi. No, 頼みがあるんだが。
Alright, easy. Kanata is almost at rank 6, which will be fun. She'll be all done. And then Subaru will... He's still got some days to go. Alright. Pauldron, can I make it? Did I get any drops that I needed and I just didn't notice it? No, I did not. Okay, what's a good dungeon to go to then? Maybe the regular underworld, actually. Rage against the unending tide of human stupidity. Yes, exactly that. Okay, they're not quite level 60. Let's see what drops. No, it's just quality.
さすがの腕前です。
Damn. If here isn't a good idea... The Heavenly Place doesn't have Oni. Let's try this Fleeting Flower dungeon. You're level 65, so we're getting exquisite items here. Did I not open that? I didn't open that. Like, it's not marked on the map, but... There we go. Weird. Oh, sorry about that. I think I muted myself in time, but I had to sneeze, so sorry if you heard it. Mushroom, I don't need you. Thanks for the fabric. Crystal Skull is nice. Oh hey, I needed to fight toads for someone. Just more exquisite furs and stuff. Little Tanuki, you're so cute. Die. Alright, so that's just not working being here. I went through this whole place. Nothing. So let's try Gold Blossom Mines, maybe? And, ooh! Rock Mushroom! Okay, I think we only need like one more. Exquisite horns and fabric, but not pauldrons. Oh, this was the wrong way. Oops. My bad. Mushrooms that I don't really care about. Darn, are there really not any archers in here? I guess, in theory, I can see why there wouldn't be, because it's very cramped close quarters. This is not a good spot for archers to do anything. However... No, more spiders. Hi, bear. Why did I even bother fighting you? I'm just here for the mushroom. Because I want to see if it's a rock mushroom. No. Okay, unfortunate. I'm so close to that accessory I want. Damn! Nothing. Okay, well... guess we can try this palace, but I don't remember there being Oni here. Whoa! Alright, you know what? I'm not even risking it. Alright. Hello. How do we get you to be my friend? Would you like some udon? Yay! Alright, anybody want to name the red Oni archer? Robin's actually a cute name because it's a red Oni, like a red robin. Now, for sure, I will get the right pauldron and we can make our cool armor and we're going to win the game! Ugh! I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, that's more toads done. Sorry, kitty, I love you. I know there are plenty of archers up here, actually, because that was the gimmick, right? They tried to pelt you from afar. Alright, alright. When I get back, that red archer is gonna be named Oni-chan. Alright, there's a pauldron. I can just wait for this to go up and see the exact same thing. Just, you know, minus, I guess, having to wait for the thing to go up, but it's fine. Die. I don't want horns. I want pauldrons. Damn it! They gave me everything but what I needed. Let's, I guess, try going right. Ah, come on. Alright, time to fall for the trap. No. Alright, well I beat up some Tengu for Subaru, that's something. Okay, this is like the only place I've found that has the proper level. Unless the Rakshasa Gorge, does that have regular enemies in it? I don't remember there being like real enemies in here. More mushrooms that aren't rocks. Ah! You know what? I should double check. Villagers, barns. Okay, my large barn with the big Oni is what also has my red archer. So who is dealing with my large barn in the Spring Village? Large Barn is the kid with Animal Lover versus Rinko. Ooh. What is better, a 3 output or a 4 output if one of them, the 3 output, has Animal Lover and one of them doesn't? I don't know. Matsuri and Murasame probably don't have any good drops, do they? I guess I can check the bestiary? Like bosses? Is there a boss list? No, they're not on there. Okay. Wait, the black dragon can be fought again? What do you mean black dragon scale and white dragon's fur? Huh? These running, they drop pauldrons. If I can find high enough level Ronin, then maybe that's workable, but I don't think that's tenable. The toads drop pauldrons, apparently. Have I been to Frostfang Cavern yet? Let's see. Wait, I missed a chest? Huh? Oh, I did. There's a block of ice over there. Did I just not try to melt the block of ice? Hang on. Also, I'm pretty sure these are still quality. Yep, okay. That's why. If the Toad Warriors were a little stronger, then they could drop the pauldrons. Excuse me. Alright, well, it's a good thing I came back here, I guess. I never would have realized I missed that. Excuse me. Die. Okay. There are so many monsters I have to level. For now, I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna go to the spring region. We'll go hang out with Kai, I guess. You know, it might just be that I go in without this extra pauldron. The 150 defense is important, but now that I realize I've wasted several days getting the wrong thing, it's like I am less willing to wait on it. Especially because I only have the one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. Alright, I really wish I had that rock mushroom. I will consider one thing, actually. There's a bunch of mushrooms around the overworld here for the winter area, and I just want to see if I can take advantage of that. Hellish, lackluster. Darn, nothing there. We go around here? No, here we can get to these mushrooms up here. To the broken bridge. And then around. Bitter, palpitation, lackluster, winter. Oh, a mystery. Okay, that's good for identifying. But not for getting it done. Especially because I still have these 3 missing froggy statues. I can't even... Oh my god, I just ran past this one this whole time. I'm great at this. But these 2, I have no clue where they are or how to actually get to them, because I know where one of them is, but not how to get there. Are there any, like, mushroom spots in the autumn region I've missed? Where they're all consolidated? There's spots where there's, like, 3 or 4. I guess I'll try over here first. Yes! Ah! Let's go! We did it! We actually got it! Okay! That's the ring I wanted. It's got elemental reducer on it, so it should, in theory, make it so that magic spells don't hit as hard.
どうだ? 今日は何を打とうか? わかった。やってみよう。こんなもんでどうだい? どうだ? なんだ?
Alright. Putting our defense gear back on. Ring of Tranquility. She's got the War Deity's Pauldron. Hina, you're gonna have to keep that. We're gonna give you this extra defense. Whoa, crazy how they have the exact same move sets, like their equipment and everything. However, Fubuki seems to have more base defenses than Hina and more base crit. Interesting. In theory, anyway. Yeah, in theory. Okay. Let's go party real quick, and then it's time.
来てくださったのですね。
こいつは言われなくても勝手に来るだろうが。
ウケる。そんなことを言うものではありませんよ。どうぞそちらの席におかけください。
それよりうららかさん、何かご用でもありましたか？あ、用？ないない。用なんてない。
Oh, Matsuri, you're drunk.
飲みたいだけ。
そうですね。せっかくカイさんが訪ねてきてくれましたから、昔みたいにお酒飲み対決もいいかな。
お酒飲み対決？あれね、結構前の話だよね。春ってばお酒つよつよでさ、その時は鬼に勝っちゃったくらい。うわ、春強、鬼弱、やったーって感じ。
I love the way the voice actor said that.
カイさんが豪快にお酒を飲み進めるから、私も結構飲んでしまいました。皆様も対決だなんて林立てるものですから、どんどんいただいて。でも楽しかったですね。私とそんなにお酒を飲んでくださる方は それまでいませんでしたから、とてもいい思い出です。
こいつに勝った日だしな。
たく昔の話だ。もういいだろ。
で、鬼は今日はリベンジしようって腹か？
別にそんな気はねえよ。
まあこの話はこの辺にして、大地の舞手も来てくれましたし、改めて始めましょうか。
あ、これで全員なんですね。
はい、皆様お忙しい。
Was I the last one? It's not because everyone was too busy. It's that I spent all day doing other things and waited until now to go here. Everybody else left.
どうせクソ天狗は家から出たくねえだけだろ。
みんないたら神様会議になっちゃうし、いいんじゃない？
それもそうだな。
Gab of the gods. How silly. Matsuri was poking us. Cute.
また春の勝ち。鬼は
勝ち負けじゃありませんよ。私のお酒に付き合ってくれるカイさんは本当に素敵な方です。どうかされました？
あ、いや、カイさんの仮面について気になってまして。
この仮面のことですか？本人には聞いてみたのですか？
いえ、直接は聞いてません。
そうでしたか。では本人に聞くのが良いのではないでしょうか。
そうですよね。すみません、長居しちゃいました。
こちらこそカイさんの介抱までお願いしてしまって。
あれ、まつりさんは？
寝てしまいましたよ。
そうでしたか。
Yeah, she's staying over with Ulaka. These bitches gay. Good for them.
飲みすぎんなよ、春の字。おい、こんなの付き合う必要ねえだろ。俺はどこでも眠れるんだ。
いや、でも心配ですから。
お人よしかよ。
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫も何も。そもそも酔ってねえよ。こんな芝居でもしねえと春の字はどんどん酒を飲んじまうからな。
心配してるんですね。
I believe it.
してねえよ。全然心配してねえっての。
じゃあそういうことにしておきます。
なあ。
何ですか？
これは酔っ払いのたわごと。
酔っ払ってはいないというお話では？
茶化すな。いいから黙って聞けっての。
Get it, you're tsundere. Nah, that's why everybody likes him. The rare male tsundere.
鬼の一族は地上に住むべきだと思ってる。姿は違うかもしれねえが、この土地に住む同じ生き物だ。ここは裏に負けて逃げてたどり着いた場所だけど、この場所のことも気に入ってるし、人間のことも嫌いじゃねえ。そう思っている俺という存在がよ、人間と鬼の間に立ったらなんかできねえかな。お前どう思う？
人間と鬼の間に、つまり架け橋になりたいってことですか？
架け橋。
That would be great if the game didn't categorize Oni as monsters that you can keep in barns. Oops.
人間と鬼をつなぐ、両者を結ぶものです。
人間と鬼をつなぐ架け橋か。いいなそれ。
はい、カイさんにならできると思います。人間と鬼の共存の道を探ることが、人間と鬼どちらにとっても幸せな日々を作ることが。
そうだな。一応頑張ってみるか。相談に乗ってくれて助かったわ。まあ酔っ払ってるから忘れちまうかもしれねえがな。ああ、そうだ。この仮面のことは酔っ払ってても語らねえぞ。どうしても知りたきゃ酒飲み対決でもしてみるかなんてな。
Nante not. No, you meant that. You meant that. You weren't just kidding. Don't worry. I know what you're like. Craving connection. Kya? It's okay. You don't have to tell me. I'm really glad, even though he's got the mask on 24/7, they're not going for the whole, like, yeah, he's so sexy and mysterious. It's just, you know, you're curious. You want to know what's under the mask. See what he really looks like. It's a metaphor for getting to know him. I'm gonna sell the eggplant. Alright, once this eggplant goes in the shipping bin, we're going to that final dungeon, baby! Everybody is as geared up as they can be. Well, actually, hang on. Equipment. Wait, can I not do it from here? Oh, I guess I'd have to go back in town to put some stuff on. Never mind. Anyway, we're over here. I should probably save. Hang on. Alright, now that we've saved, we're doing it. Ooh. The casket looks like a fortress. And it's got a cannon. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? This game's version of Rune Factory 4's Floating Empire. That's what I thought, Tolrath. Nice writing, okay. The Dragon's Tomb. Oh, hey, Froggy statue. What? Is that a fucking electro sword? Did I do all of this prep for nothing? Also, this music, hello? A woolly scarf, cute. Hang on, there's supposed to be a chest somewhere? Okay, I must have to go around or something. Come here. Okay, so if I had known I'd be allowed to go into this place and leave, I wouldn't have spent so much time out there when I could be in here. Like, I thought they said this was like the point of no return. I'm more geared than you. Well, yeah, because I thought there would be a point of no return. I would have come in here for the recipes and stuff at the very least. Hello, Froggy. Damn you. The game will let me know. I thought it actually said that there was a point of no return. Like, there was a whole dialogue line of like, once we go in there, it's all over. So maybe they just meant in terms of the main story, but like the actual point of no return isn't here yet. Oops. Well, at least we should have plenty of materials for whatever like we need to make these recipes. Oh goodness. Okay, hang on. Choice in the middle of the game, but he didn't think it'd be a major decision. They tell you to save right before going into that fight. Why wouldn't it be a major decision? I'm assuming I gotta like angle it to get in there? No. Huh. Well, you know, maybe I do. No, okay. Maybe from up here. Oh, hi, Froggy. Okay, light and dark talismans. Am I missing something? Like, did I just miss a bloom? I can't jump on these. Huh. Well, you might as well die while you're here. Okay, I might be able to do. Is that cheating? Probably. Do I care? No. Also, I thought there was supposed to be a save point. Where is it? It's probably higher up. Goddamn. I'll leave. I still have to figure out the housing situation in the Winter Village. Firstly, get rid of that old man. I think I have a solution. Rune Factor 5 also identification, but the fact didn't affect any of the candidates, so it's partly blamed for people thinking the choice wouldn't perma-kill them. When did Rune Factory 5 make you save for a candidate choice? I don't remember that. Construct and place a tent? Sure. Why not? We'll get some extra crystals. Alright, more white crystal flowers. It is a hell of our own making. Ooh, mega strawberry. More white crystal flowers. There can never be enough. Not until we get 300 of them at least. Ooh, if we go and buy 3 more, we'll have a full 2x2 there. Come here.
ねえ、どう？今日はいつもよりお安くなってるわよ。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがとね。お買い上げありがと。どう？
Thank you.
どうしたの？
Alright, let's jump back. Perfect. Now we can water and leave. I'm curious, what missions do we have left? Just constructing more decorations, and then the white crystal flowers. The spring village is so close to rank 10. That's exciting. Speaking of constructing decorations, we gotta go make a tent. I guess the tent is actually building, huh? Okay. Ooh, more int? Thank you. That's a huge int boost for us. That's gonna be so good for our fan. I think I'm doing it.
棚でも城でも何だって作るぜ。
Just trying to think. I need to put the Grand Oni sculpture down in other places. The train replica for strength can't fit in the summer village. Well, actually, 1/50th scale model. Fuck it. I can only make 2 of them though.
俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれだ。どうだ？なかなかの出来栄えだろう。
Still need to put down the power poles too. Okay. I can make more rice offerings for the fall and winter. They're really easy to fit in places. Oh, I don't have enough lumber. Oh wait, didn't I get some new like winter stone or something? Huh. I already have one down. Alright, whatever.
Nanda.
Train replica can go... I guess with the castle replica? I think I put that over in the shopping area. Actually, oh yeah, it's right here. So maybe I'll put it like right here. Neat, more strength. Ooh, and then the tent can go up here at my weird Oni section. There we go. Nothing else to put here. All right. Morning, Suzu. Bye, Suzu. I already did some decorating. Now to summer. Okay, let's put down some more bluebell flower seeds. There we go. Working on that. Thank you for the rain. Morning, Yachio. I love you, Yachio. Can't go at anything there. Haha, but we can grab these. Alright, back at it again with more of the green crystal flower seeds. And the wood sorrels. Ooh, and we can work on the cabbages. Rank 7, rank 7, rank 7! Yippee! 2 more levels until max level gold cabbage. Is my rice ready? No. Might as well drum smack. I think my money issues have finally been solved between me taking so much time running around to grind things and like having the extra stuff to sell, as well as finally getting on producing that rice. Alright, pumpkin, sweet potato, let's go. What else do we need here? Let's focus on getting the sweet potatoes done, I think. Sweet potato, sweet potato. Oh, I only have 2 seeds left, okay. Wood sorrel it is. Oops, no, give me that back, please. Alright, throw this in there. Damn, 125 HP from 1 giant strawberry. Fair enough. Alright, and now for this section. Pink bellflowers are good. Okay, we can just water and go. Now, from here, who do we still need to rank up? Let me check our profiles. Subaru and Kanata. Yeah, because Ikuruga, Kurama, Matsuri, Murasame, they're not even on the list. Kai isn't really either for me. So I don't have to worry about getting them to rank 7. Cool. Nice. We love to see it. Means you don't have to talk to anyone here. Aha, there they are. Kanata and Subaru. I figured one of them would be at the inn, and it's Subaru. Hey. Right, I've got requests to turn in for people too. That's cute that he's talking about the black dragon and wondering if they'd be upset that he rode on the white dragon. Who won the festival invitation? It ended up being Kai, because I was curious as to what it would be like. Unfortunately, like, nothing about it really stood out to me. It was just like a solid experience of going with Kai to the festival, him being a loud person, making you be loud and have fun. I guessed right for what he liked, though. It was a deluxe purple firework, and he loved it. Time to share a parasol. Oh my god.
We shared an umbrella just like this back when we were kids.
We did. But it was so small we had to squeeze together to avoid getting wet. That sure made walking a challenge.
And we peek up at the clouds, grumbling about how it felt like the rain would last forever.
I'm surprised we never got soaked. At least we spotted a lovely rainbow after the rain finally let up.
Oh, that's right. Seeing it made us so excited.
Then we decided to find out where it ended and dashed off without a second thought.
Yeah. And it vanished pretty quickly after we'd run all that way, paying attention to nothing but the sky.
To say we got lost would be an understatement. The whole village had to form a search party. I remember nearly crying when they scolded us.
Man, what a memory, huh? We never did find the end of that rainbow, though. If we see one after this rain stops, wanna give it another go?
Now there's an idea. Maybe this time we'll have better luck.
God damn it, that's so cute! On top of this, stand too far apart and we'll both end up getting wet. Come on, scoot in a little closer. Oh god. Cute. I am not immune to propaganda.
He was trying to get you to be loud too. Yeah. That was part of it. It was cute how he was trying to like share his energy with you. Cheesecake for red grass? I'm so sorry, girly. You like sweet? Would you like some ice cream? I do have the festival yukata. They're so cute. We can now cook together. Right. Cheesecake. Alright, let's see. Hang on, do I have an izakaya somewhere? I think I do. Is it up here? One of the few things that actually covers up Ulalaka? Yeah. It's a really pretty design, too. Hang on, cook. I need to figure out what their special recipes are. I've got both Kai and Kanata to figure out. But this is for Kai, sweet soy dango.
気合い入れるか。なかなか筋がいいじゃねえか。その調子だ。
Hellfire Dongo with the little Oni horns, cute! And then stuffed mochi is for Ikaruga. I forgot we had his to worry about.
料理は愛情でより美味しくなると聞きますが、本当でしょうか。
Mystic mochi? Okay, that makes sense. Curry bread. Who is that for? Kanata! She looks so nervous. Curry lover's bread with fire coming out of it? Hell yeah, brother. I want that. A grilled onigiri recipe? Oh my gosh, Kai and Matsuri both go off of onigiri. I wouldn't expect that. Onigiri. I remember somebody talking about that before. No, I don't have Crucian Carp. Okay. I need grilled mochi. Hang on, I can make that at least, right? I swear it was up here somewhere. I think you're the one who mentioned that. Yeah, I think you were, Tora. Alright, so now I can scroll back down here. Workers udon is an Ikaruga recipe.
きちんと手は清めましたか？料理は愛情でより美味しくなると聞きますが、本当でしょうか？
Workaholics udon. Grilled mochi that looks like some shrimp tempura, and then some egg on top of, what is that? Green onion? Omelette rice for Kanata. Feast of the Heavens, look at that! I can't tell what that exactly is though. I can see the left side is the omelet. There's probably some like basil or something on top. But what is the rest of it? Crab? I don't know. I think that's all the new recipes that we have from cooking together. How do my fishermen not find Crucian Carp yet? I've been checking, not all the time, but some of the time, and I haven't seen any. I'll check today. Yeah, they haven't even caught anything today. It might be like where I have them assigned to, because I don't have any villagers fishing in the spring village. I've got 2 fishing in the summer village, 1 fishing in fall, and then 2 fishing in winter. So maybe it's like a spring fish? A double egg technique. 1 omelet, 1 browning. Interesting. Omelet rice made with kanata. The eggs shine like the sun in the heavens above. Udon made with ikoruga. This dish will keep you feeling full all day. Onigiri. Onigiri made with kai. Oni means demon. This one was made by a real deal. Somehow it even has horns. Curry lover's bread. Let's see. A curry bread made with kanata. So spicy that it threatens to burn your hands. Mystic mochi. A stuffed mochi made with ikoruga. Despite the name, no actual mystic powers were used to make it. And Hellfire Dango, sweet soy dango made with kai. Some might argue there's something else entirely, for these dango are less sweet and more spicy. Ooh. These all look so good. I want to eat all of them. Alright, let's see. Spring Village between 10 and 5 for Kanata, and the Autumn God's Shrine for Kai. You got it. It's almost 10. I'm just gonna kill those extra few minutes. Alright, to the Spring Village. Is Kanata looking for a vacation home?
かなたさん、 そんなところで何をしているんですか？
なんじゃ誰じゃなんじゃお主か。いきなり後ろから声をかけられてはびっくりするではないか。
すみません。
というか声が大きい。今わらわが何をしておると。
かなたさんの声の方が大きいような。
かなたちゃん見つけた。しまったのじゃ。
Oh, she's playing with the kids.
かなたさんを探していたのですか？
そうだよ。これで私の勝ちだね、かなたちゃん。かくれんぼじゃ。かくれんぼを皆としておったのじゃ。なのにお主がわらわを驚かせるわ、大きな声を出すわで見つかってしまったではないか。これでわらわの5連敗じゃぞ。どうしてくれる？
Fifth loss in a row. You're just bad at this.
ああ、それはすみませんでした。
これは詫びが必要じゃと思わぬか？
何をご所望でしょうか？
そうじゃな。わらわへの詫びじゃからの。そんじょそこらなものとはいかんの。まあ例えば甘味じゃろうな。もちろん極上のものよ。
極上の甘味。
二人ともそろそろ休憩とせぬか。この者が好きなだけいろはじゃ屋で団子を地層してくれるそうじゃ。
And you're using the kids to make sure she can't worm her way out of it. Devious, Kanata.
東一の気前よし。
リンがおったらこんなに食べさせてはくれんからの。ほら食べ放題じゃ。遠慮などするでないぞ。
食べ放題では。
Oh, come on, Kaguya. We can afford it now. Previously, we couldn't, but now we can.
もう結構なお代をいただいてるけど。
Not that I wouldn't buy them Dongo anyway. Yeah,
はい、
it's Dongo.
明日から節制しますから。モコロンも一緒に。
イロハ、おかわりなのじゃ。まだまだ持ってきていいぞ。遊び回って皆腹が減っておる。
今日は里の子たちと一日遊んでいたんですか？
最近仲良くなっての。それ以来たまにこうして遊んでおる。こうして遊び回っては神としての役目が滞るかと思ったのじゃがな。むしろ息抜きになってその後の効率は上がったし、こやつらと話す中で近くの包みが壊れそうだというような今まで気づかんかったことにも気づけるようになった。子供目線というやつじゃな。それにリンのやつも張り切っておってな。あれからは何かあれば自分を頼れと言ってきてる。
Imagine this event actually killed your money. That would be funny.
次はあ
Like
いつが働
maybe
きそうだ
cutting
な。
out like 50,000 or
今度こや
something.
つらと遊ぶ時にでも連れ出すとするか。感謝しておる。お主のおかげで自分の本当の気持ちを抑え込んで否定せずに済んだ。
自分を認めることは自分自身にしかできません。だからそれはかなたさんが頑張ったからこそ。
お主にそう言われると。ね
えねえかなたちゃん、食べ終わったから遊ぼう。
そうじゃな。そろそろ再会と行こうか。
次は何する？
では次は鬼ごっこをするのじゃ。そこおやつなのじゃ。それ皆の者。
Wait, we don't get to play hide and seek? No! I'm so good at hide and seek. Genuinely, in real life, there was a time when my fiance and his cousin was over and we had to play hide and seek with her, and I have no chill. So I found this really good hiding spot tucked away in the back of a closet in someone's room, sitting on top of a stack of stuff, which was covered up by people's different coats, and I managed to squeeze myself into a ball, so like I could be sitting on the stack of stuff, and that way nobody could find me. They searched for like, I think it must have been 30 minutes or something after easily finding each other, and they just could not get to me. I eventually revealed my hiding spot when it was clear that they'd given up. But it's still one of those things where it's like, heh, 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 I win! I win even at hide and seek! Wahaha! I'm very silly, okay? I take everything seriously. Alright, so I think that is Kanata's events done, right? Yup. We have officially made her accept that she's got a childish side, but she can still do her serious duties as well. And she's feeling pretty complete, pretty whole. Now we can focus on Kai.
Kotowaru to ittara kotowaru.
ケチだ。そうだそうだ。
だいたい豆まきの練習ってなんだ。あんなもんに練習はいらないだろ。
クラマさん、どうしたんですか？
お前か。ちょうどよかった。子供たちに豆まきの練習を手伝ってくれた
As a target.
わかるだろう。これはどう考えても俺の不得意な分野だ。
なるほど。
They just want to bully you. You're very bullyable.
ちょっとぐらい手伝ってくれてもいいじゃんか。そうだそうだ。
どこがちょっとくらいだ。なぜに俺が的にならねばならん。そこら辺の木にでも思い切り豆をぶつければよいだろう。エイムも定まらない子供には静止した的で十分だ。
いつも遊んでくれるのに。ケチだ。そうだそうだ。ケチだ。
おうおう、そうだそうだ。
Kai?
いつだってケチだ。
What the hell? You can't just join the kids like that. Oh my god, you're such a dork.
ケチすぎて今ではすっかりケチクソ天狗だな。
ケチクソ天
狗。この野蛮仮面が。
話は聞いてたぜ。あの遊びが大好きで子供にお優しいクラマ天狗の御事が豆にひよってるって話だろ。
誰がひよってるって？
He's gonna let himself be provoked.
さあ、誰のことなんだろうな。ケチクソ天狗。
はいはい、そこまでそこまで。クラマさんもカイさんも子供たちの前で何を言い合ってる
Oh,
んで
they're
すか？
just a married couple. That's how they all argue.
子供の前だろうが関係ねえ。目の前に豆にひよってるやつがいるんだ。煽りたくもなるだろう。
煽る必要はないと思います。
煽りてえ時に煽らずにいつ煽るんだよ。
だったらカイさんが豆を受けたらいいですよ。
あ？なんで俺が豆を受けるんだよ。
カイさんは豆にはその何でしたっけ？ピヨピヨ？
That's so. Oh, oh. Pew pew.
ひよる。
そうです。豆にはひよらないんですから受けてみてくださいよ。
確かにお前の言う通り。
I agree only if you also do a Kurama.
どうするんだ？豆など怖くないのなら断る道理もないだろう。
面白い。
やったー！覚悟しろ
お前らが覚悟しろ。ぬるい。もっと気合を入れろ。そんな攻撃じゃ効かねえぞ。
くっそー。あれじゃ木に当てるのと同じですね。
See the origin of the bean toss contest? I mean, technically, that's what it is it's like a tradition in the East, right? And then for some reason it made it over to the West.
せめて動けよ、野蛮仮面。
ほら、俺を捕まえてみやがれ。
待てー。鬼ごっこ。
別の遊びに変わってるじゃないか。
鬼は外。クワーチ。
うわー。やられた。
お。
迫真の演技だな。
Cute. That is cute. Watch a kid play with the kids.
気が乗らねえと言ってたやつの言葉じゃないな。
仕方ねえだろ。やってみたら面白かったんだから。
それはよかった。
カイさん、ありがとうございます。
おいよ。お前のおかげで楽しかったぜ。だが、
I
こ
still
の俺に豆
think
の的になれた。なかなか根性入ってるじゃねえか。
I still think it would have been better if we had both of them being targets. And this is a good joke, Kai. I like where you're going here.
あ、いや、あれは喧嘩を止めるためで。
わかってるっつうの。ま、いつかお返しさせてもらうが。
え？
それは置いといてだな。さっきのガキたちの言葉で俺は一つ気づいたぜ。
何でしょうか？
鬼は外、服は内。いや、いい言葉じゃねえか。やっぱ鬼は外に出ねえとな。いいぞ、いいぞ。
どうしたんでしょうか？
That's not the meaning of that phrasing, Kai, but sure, whatever you want to believe.
豆の当たりどころが悪かったのかもな。
Wait a few days. You got it.
こんにちは。
Hi, I have a request for you. Thanks for the tofu.
ねえ。何かしら。何かしら。
3 days? Murasame's was like 5 for his final one. I'm not surprised. Damn, of everything that was pulled, no fucking pauldrons. Murasame was a special case, he was possessed. Well, no, that was after his duel with, Matsuri. So there was no possession there. Put these away. And then I think we can go do more of the dungeon. Oh, you know what? Before I forget. We need to go back here because... It was randomist, I think, submitted some points to name something Oni-chan. So take some udon. Is that surely that's enough, right? No? Okay. What else might you like? A mysterious pauldron? One up. Yay! Alright, so you... Sorry about that. When I put my hand on my mouse, apparently I hit one of my buttons. I should probably move my mute button. I do that frequently enough. But yeah, it was randomist, I think. I put in some points to name one of these Oni-chan instead of Oni-chan, you know, for the joke. So I have fulfilled it now. We technically have one already, but I moved ahead too quickly. Die. No! No! Okay. All the way back here? Really? Thanks for taking care of that guy. Surprise! Wait, these are mysterious pauldrons now? I need exquisite. No! Damn it! Okay. Alright, out of here we go. Let's just go to the fucking dragon's tomb. Give me loot! What type of pauldrons did I need? I was trying to make the wind god ones because they're 150 points better than the summer god ones. But they need exquisite pauldrons. And there's basically no monsters that are actually able to drop those pauldrons without being like manually leveled up. Because just the way the dungeons worked out and which monsters were in the dungeons, none of them actually fall into the right level range. Wait. Vinegar, okay. Can't be right, there's Onis of every level range? At least for, like, the dungeons I've been in, I couldn't find them. Technically, I think I found them on some random islands in the sky, but the archers are few and far between. Sub-Zero armor. Oh, great! New pauldrons! You know what? If these use Mysterious, though, I'll fucking take it, as opposed to Exquisite. Froggy. Golden hairpin, cute. There's gotta be a way around. Aha! And then around here somewhere? Haha! Hello! I think that's the hound! This feels too early. I guess because we do have to go around and fight everybody else too. Ooh, is it time? Let's do it. Brother versus brother! If my theories are correct about him somehow being like the body of Fubuki's brother. It's not limited to Oni archers. The big ones drop it too, but I thought the regular Oni don't. Ooh, hi. Alright, so you're weak to light. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness, 600k? He went down! Hang on, my fiance is here. Never mind, we're good. I did delete him.
I knew it! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it!
吹雪？
いや違う。あなたはまさか。
我がマナはイカズチタケルの巫女。この
I'm gonna tame this monster too. You can't stop me.
にあだなす魔がつかみなり。
吹雪の双子？
カムロサキ。
Oh, you are right. That is a shame I didn't have Philica here. He's weak to dual blades. He's weak to his brother's signature weapon. Cute. Ow, ow. Face hurty, face hurty. Hina's almost dead. I think I'm gonna feed her real quick. Take this workaholics udon. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have anything for the rank 2. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Come on, I want to nuke him, I want to nuke him. Didn't even show me the damage number. So then, is it because he's always near Clarice that he is able to keep a hold on her?
必ずやこのアズマにあだなすであろう。クラリスにかけた呪いも同様だ。このたたりを断ち切ることはできぬ。
吹雪さん。
吹雪。今日まであの日の自分の弱さを呪わなかった日はありません。やめろ吹雪。やめてくれ。
Let's fucking go!
さよなら、兄さん。
やっつけたのか。
はい。これでもう二度と彼がこの世に戻ることはないはずです。ですが、カムロサキの残したタタリに関しては別です。クラリスさんを倒さない限り。
分かっています。
There is nothing cooler than looking your brother dead in the eye and going, I've always regretted not killing you, walking up and then finishing the job. I don't care what people have to say about, oh, Fubuki isn't an edgelord. Like, come on, that was so cool. Let's go, Fubuki.
接続してみる。
Is it up there? It must be. Okay, how do I get up there? There's not a ramp anywhere. Aha! Get over here. There we go. Oh, yes, thanks. I didn't realize that the chest was right there until I saw it. Luckily able to course correct. Oh my god, Hina, you're almost dead. Are you okay? Don't worry, I'll save you. Tolrath, I have to know, it sounds like you had Pilika in your party when you fought Kamurosaki. Does she get special dialogue? Why is there just this empty room? Hang on, what are you? It's just one of the cannons? It's just one of the cannons. Okay. For 10 years I've been hunting you. I can finally avenge my family. Sick. Sorry, Pilika. I really... When I saw him there, I didn't expect him to actually die, if that makes sense. I thought he would stick around to do a whole, like, post-Clarice fight type thing. So, I thought I would try and maybe bring her for the final confrontation, but that was it. Ow. That hurt. Eeh. Oh, there goes Hina. Pilika's arrow wouldn't kill it. Fubuki had to do the kill shot himself. Wait. If you don't bring Fubuki with you, does he show up? He must, right? Wait, anything else? No. Fubuki shows up regardless? Okay. I am glad I still get the satisfaction of having leveled him so he could be there for the fight in that moment. Sorry, Pilika. I didn't mean to betray you. Ooh, she's already got her little icon on the map. Everything here. It's crazy how well the divine instruments scale off of your stats. Like, that's the only way they could do this scaling because they're not equipable like regular weapons, so there's no point in trying to give them their own base attacks or whatever. But, man, the damage numbers that you see with the sacred weapons make regular weapons useless. Oh, that's cute that they have dialogue about Pilika, though. I'm sure she'll understand. Ah! Tengu was like, I don't think so, just dive bombed me. Yeah. The Tengu went fucking around. Alright, once we go up that elevator, that's the boss fight.
おいらはずっとお前の味方だからな。ありがとう、モコロ。
Alright. Let's briefly head back home and see what we can get made for us using these recipes that we got from the dungeon.
いらっしゃい。なんだい？何を作るんだい？腕が鳴るね。
Null Type 0 is just a straight upgrade. A sword from a parallel world discovered on the far borders of the underworld. Oh, that's not ominous. It still uses exquisite items, though. Fucking hell. Alright. Mechanical blades. A lustrous gem has been crafted into a mysterious mechanism that allows this weapon to output immeasurable energy. Exquisite fangs. The Titan Bow, a hardy bow wielded by only the most capable Oni of the underworld, infused with dark elemental power. I could make it because I do have amethyst. Pauldrons. The Sub-Zero armor is able to be made. I don't have enough fur for it, but it's a defense upgrade for me for sure. Human-type enemies like the Ronin and the Fallen Soldier have it too. My issue was most of the ones I could find were not in the right level range. I'll at least make the Sub-Zero armor.
仕事の時間だね。任せな。悪くない。我ながらいい出来。
And I think I'm gonna make this Titan Bow.
悪くない。我ながらいい出来。
I think I'll make the Null Type 0. Man, you make a couple pieces of armor and suddenly you're fucking broke again. Ay-ya. Okay, alright. Well, I have enough exquisite thread to make the hairpins. And I can make 3 of them. I'm real broke now.
悪くない。我なんだい？なんだい？
Alright, real quick. How do I need to go to Zaza, actually. For the Magatamas, I need to remove everything. And then put them back on. Not upgrade, equip.
打ち直せば強く固く。
And then this. Can I increase the Magatama slots? No, I can't. I don't have the money. Well, hang on. Shaw?
何を引き取ればいいんだ?
Hang on, I know for a fact, not shipping shed. Seeds.
ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。
Got a bunch of rank 1s lying around that I need to dispose of.
ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。
Thank you.
ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。
I'll sell like half of you.
ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。
Sort that, and now we can sell all of these seedlings too.
ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。
I have 400 level 6s. I hate that. I hate that so much.
ありがとね。ありがとね。 ありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとね
Okay, so I'm now back up to 100k just through consolidating my seeds. I'm gonna consolidate my bamboo. There we go, okay. I can sell these old dragonfish blades. And these old maid headbands. Same thing with the bronze bracelets and silver bracelets. The falcon bow can go. As can the platinum bow. Platinum edge. Talisman of blazes. And this round shield. Okay. Still no Crucian carps here, by the way. The dragons would be worth a lot. Do you mean like the draconic stone? Dragonic stone, however you're supposed to say it? I only have 50 of them though. But you know, through that mass liquidation of things, I'm already back at 500k. I've got money again. Not forging, it's upgrade. Three Smogatama slots. For the Sub-Zero armor. And we need the Sub-Zero sword too, wherever that is. And now my Titan bow. Alright. Let's sort. Thank you. Winter hairpin becomes the gold hairpin. We're missing out on water resist, but I already have elemental reduction on, so that's fine. Tempest garb becomes a Sub-Zero armor. Ring of Tranquility is staying. For Hina, we're keeping you on the Izuna blades, but you're also getting the gold hairpin. And you can swap to the Tempest garb that I used to have. Fubuki, you will be remaining the same, save for the gold hairpin. Now, we can equip Magatamas on my stuff. We're looking for probably significantly boost damage dealt by attacks that exploit an enemy's weakness. Good. And now I'm gonna put, nope, not recovery, an RP and an HP. Then on my sword, another RP, another HP. Actually, you know what? I should probably do strength and int boosts. And I'll put a wind damage boost because I use the sacred weapon so often. And then for the bow, I'll get my other RP boost, get my other HP boost. And What's the last thing that I want? Maybe I do take the healing efficacy just to keep myself alive. I'm all stacked up. There we go. So now... do I have wind damage boosts I can give to both Hina and Fubuki? No. I can give the water damage boost to Fubuki's weapon because he's got that built into his kit. And I might just do... is he more likely to use his built-in water damage kit or his blades? I don't know his attack pattern frequency or anything like that. I think I'll just go in on the water boosting for him. Hina, I know she has fire in her kit, but I don't think she's very good at it. So I'm actually just gonna go in and give her the wind damage here. And then in terms of defenses, I think she's gonna get an HP boost. And I guess we'll go... Mind and Vitality. We'll make it completely defensive for her on there. And then we don't have any more HP boosts, but we can at least give Fubuki the Mind and Vitality. So that way he's a little bit tankier against incoming attacks. Last time we fought Clear, she feared dark. That's very fair. Good thing I have this bow. But neither of my people with me have dark elemental stuff.
Nandai?
You know what would be funny, actually? When can we refight Kamurosaki? Wouldn't it be funny if I refought him, tamed him, and then brought him along to the boss fight against Clarice? I think it'd be funny. I need to put everything away. How are we looking on all of our stores for things? Not bad for crystals and the like. Exquisite pauldrons suck ass, but the mysterious ones are just fine. I'm gonna need more large fur. Has my woolly in the back been getting experience? Yes! Yes, she has! Oh, goodness! Shows if you could even refight him. Let's check! No! Gozuki can befriend in the top right. Kamurosaki cannot befriend! Ah! Damn it. Damn it. But I hate to leave us off on a cliffhanger. Unfortunately, I have D&D in like 30 minutes. So I don't trust that to be enough time to see the ending of this game and do the credits and stuff without cutting it way too close. So I'm going to save here. If I had planned ahead more, I would have had enough time to do things. It's fine. It's fine. That's it for stream today. I'm cutting myself off here so I don't go too late. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'll see you guys next weekend, where we actually will, for real this time, finish the main story. And then we'll get to hang out with Clarice. Maybe, you know, if she wants. Don't worry, we'll make her hang out. Good night, everyone!